18.5. The average equatorial temperature of Talos 2. A region of uncharted possibilities. Some say it is our cradle. Others treat it as our fated resting place. We embarked upon a campaign of no return. We lost many friends in the journey. Through their sacrifices, we prospered. The PAC and the factory will create havens in hostile environments and use them to connect people. We bring hope. Amidst the chaos of the frontier, we shall build, protect, fight, and push forward into the deepest ends of the North, where the truth may be revealed. I believe the stars themselves hold the key for our world. We are the Endfield. Witness the past, present,
what's up,
and
guys?
future of Talos 2.
What's up, everyone?
Endfield needs you.
Oh, today is going to be amazing. Today is gonna be amazing. We survived, guys. We survived. We're finally at Infield Day. We're at Infield Day. Yeah, I started the stream a little early. I've been just sitting here just like counting down the freaking time. I'm just too gassed up, man. Too gassed up. How's everyone doing today? We are wired. Okay, tired. Okay. Yo, I'm here to backseat game like I promised. Oh my god. Just woke up. Hello, my man. What's up? What's up? Hello, Hio Panda. Sassy. We're actually gonna do Pepe pulls before I start everything, so. But before we begin, I wanted to make sure everything worked, and it looks like Twitch is already not working, so and I can't turn it off or else this stream goes kaput. So yeah, so Twitch is just gonna be on a black screen, unfortunately. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know what's going on, but can't do anything about it. Not gonna stress about it. We're just gonna, you know, just vibe. The VOD will be there. It seems like the VODs work on Twitch, but that's pretty much it. Yo, Chaotic, you ready? Casdol! Oh, God. What's up, bro? How you doing? Guys, Casdol team is in here. Yo, that's dope. That's freaking dope. Resources updated? I didn't know it was going to be an update. Banger intro? Hey, man. Yeah, I used to actually put time into my stream presentation before going live and making sure everything looked dope, but then I just stopped caring a little bit because I haven't really been excited for anything. But we gonna vibe today. We going all in today. Why the stream layout like? Oh, because we're just chilling. Like the game isn't live yet. We're just chilling. When we're playing, it's gonna look like this. So yeah, we got everything looking the way that it should. But before we begin, I gotta ask you guys, because this is the first Arknights Endfield stream besides the technical test. The first Arknights Endfield stream, if you guys could like the stream. I'm trying to pull in as many people as I can because I want this to be a collective community, a community forming a collective thought on how we perceive the game, what we think about the game. I'm gonna be excited at the beginning. I'm just not gonna hold you. I'm gonna be really excited at the beginning, but one thing about me is after some time passes and I start coming down a little bit from that excitement, I can actually start thinking about things rationally. What is good for the game, what's bad for the game, all that stuff. And I want us to all be a part of that conversation. So yeah, thank you guys to everyone who already liked the stream. I appreciate every single one of you guys. This is gonna be dope. This is gonna be dope. Now I do work in the morning, but I'm just gonna be tired. I'm just gonna put it that way. I'm just gonna be tired. I'm gonna stay up as long as I possibly can recording stuff. Did you set the English language? Yeah. So I can select from these languages here: Korean, Chinese. These both look like Japanese. Someone can correct me on what the second one is. Yeah, what is that? These both look like Japanese. Mandarin is one. Oh, these are Chinese. What is this? This is Japanese. Okay, hold on. Got it. Japanese is the fourth one. This is simplified in traditional Chinese. This is Korean. Okay, got it. But yeah, I should have known that seeing both of these, but whatever. No, it's already in English. I got the voices. We're gonna be playing in I hope you guys are okay, but I am but a simple American who only knows English. We're playing in English, bro. We're playing in English. I might switch the languages just to hear what the different voices sound like, but we gonna try out English. I think I like the voice actors and everything, so we're gonna be doing it that way. Now I started early because me, Baki, and Komi soon, and we're gonna hop in a call together, and we're going to be discussing Arknights lore going into Endfield. Hopefully that'll be a discussion you guys are willing to participate in. There's so much that I just don't know, and of course they are nerds. They are nerds, and they've played so much of Arknights that it's like, it's gonna help me kind of get into all that. It's not that much. Yeah, Komi made it seem like it was a lot. I looked over the document a little bit. Baki, what's up, Rihu? See, you have the Heaven Burns Rihu account, and I didn't notice you because of that. Hold on, let me make you a mod. There you go, modded. Yeah, so the way that we're doing this is Komi probably doesn't know I'm live yet. It's okay. I just kind of, yeah. We're basically going to be going through multiple stages on the stream. The whole beginning, while we're waiting for the servers to go up, is we're going to be talking about Arknights lore. All right. And you loser starting early. See, told y'all, she didn't notice. We're gonna be talking about Arknights lore. What's up, Wind Valley? Oh, the whole gang's here. I forgot to make you a mod too. Okay, Wind Valley, you're a mod here too. We're gonna be talking about Arknights lore. I hope that's fine with some of you guys. We're just gonna be having fun, having nice conversations. Before we do any of that, I'm going to pull for Pepe. I'm gonna pull for Pepe. I have to, because I'm gonna be locked in and I will forget. So when's the server live? We got a full hour before the servers go live. A full hour. It could start a little sooner than that, which is something we usually expect from betas, but we're gonna be doing the Pepe pulls. We're gonna talk lore, and then we're going to be focusing on infield for like the majority of the night. The stream should be like a good 5 to 7 hours. Just depends on how tired I get and knowing that I'm going to work in the morning. And then I'm going to be doing the whole thing again tomorrow. Going into the weekend, we shouldn't have anything that's stopping me from just streaming. All right. What's up, Liz? What's up, Magia? Make a timer countdown. You want to know what's funny? I don't know how to do that. A timer countdown. OBS countdown timer. Is there a way to do this without having to install a plugin? Because if I have to stop stream, then it's not happening. Don't forget about the trailer video they did for the beta. Didn't I react to that? Or are you talking about the one I just played a second ago? Okay. I'm going to test something for a second. You guys are going to be a part of this test. So if it starts lagging, I need you to tell me. All right? I'm going to press the button. 3, 2, 1. Is it lagging at all? Do you see me moving normally? Do you see the game moving normally? Has anything changed for you guys? Thank you. Oh, perfect. Okay. Basically, I'm going to be recording the gameplay without me and the voices in it. So that's why I wanted to know if it was lagging. I did this for Neverness to Everness, and the clips were botched, and I couldn't make my video. So, perfect. Okay, I'm going to stop it and check and see if it recorded. Oh God, it worked. It worked. I love you guys. Is Comey already giving gifteds and I don't see it? I'm not looking at my OBS stuff. Hold on a second. Comey with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Comey. I really appreciate you. If you just received a gifted membership from Comey, make sure you thank Comey. As always, she is today's sponsor. Also, if we manage to hit, Comey, don't do this, please. I planned this. Don't do this. If we manage to hit 30 subs, I will turn off ads. So that you guys can enjoy an ad-free experience. This is only for the YouTube side. I can't do it on Twitch. So if we manage to hit 30 subs, I will drop 50 more now. Oh God. But yeah, that's the only way I'm turning off the ads, because once again, I still have to make sure my channel is doing okay. So why does it look like there's something in front of me on the screen? Oh, that's the, okay. Sorry, I'm quality checking because once we get into everything, we're gonna be busy. Is this a Steam game? No, it is not. In fact, it's in beta. Okay, cool. Everything looks good. If you're a content creator in here, just that's planning on streaming once the game goes live, record everything. Casdell, you too. I know you're in the beta. Record everything. We are going to be busy. We're going to need to make a lot of videos. I'm gonna keep it a buck with all my content creator friends. We're gonna be really busy up until they finally launch the game. Record everything. We don't know what's changed yet. We don't have much information on what we're going to expect. If you're a content creator, record everything. Okay. Comey, I just told you not to do that. My head hurts. That was supposed to be prolonged over the time. Okay. I'm turning off ads. Comey, just know you're gonna get a talking to later, okay? You're gonna get a talking to later. I appreciate you, Comey. If you just received a why did I'm not in here. What? Does it just choose random people who are in the... Okay, whatever. 300 people. What the heck is going on? Yeah, tonight's gonna be a good night. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. Okay, before we start with before we start talking about lore, we are going to do my polls for Pepe. For the Pepe, we're going to do those polls, and then we're gonna hop in a call with Baki and Comey so that we can discuss lore. I really want to flame you right now, Comey. I really want to flame you. It was supposed to be over a prolonged period of time. I'm grateful, but I hate you right now. Why isn't the sound here?
It's never gonna be Babel again. You know, I hate morons who can't stop nagging about the good old days. So why don't we talk about what to blow up tomorrow?
Hey, I'm all with you. Hey, what we blowing up? W, what we hung on with you, girl. Okay. $87, not bad. I'm lazy, bro. I could have easily been over 100 by now. Damn, chill down, W. But yeah, now 340 people without ads. Oh man, Infield Alpha be like, oh man, they better have a W in this game. I swear. They better have a W in Infield, right? Okay. So we're gonna do our polls, all right? Please. I'm hoping Pepe and Nara both are friendly and they don't cost me too much. If you want to look at my currency, I do have a backup currency that I keep here. Don't forget the skins after the polls. Okay, yeah, you're right. Actually, I'm gonna do that first. I'm gonna do that first. Let's see, what is everything they have here? This is a given. I'm 100% getting this one.
Is this a dream? A cozy, cloud-white dream?
Aww. One of our daughters. Okay. One of our daughters. It sucks that she's blind though. That still hurts my heart. Nightingale, that's a given. Blind and deaf, yeah. It still hurts my heart. Yeah, this is a given. I wanted this one. And the rest we're going to look through first because I don't really know what I want here. Elysium, Lapsoma. It's okay. I can skip. If you're new here, you know I'm the biggest Myrtle hater. So she gets no skins, no level ups, no nothing. We don't use her. I don't have Weedy. I don't have Weedy. I want her. You know what? Preparation. Over 100 skins? You're kidding. No, I don't have Weedy, bruh. You don't have Weedy, bruh. Don't flame me, okay? I never said I was good at the game, okay? I wanted this one when it originally ran. Snoop Dogg disappointed with you. Why do I feel like that was racially motivated? Lava Purgatory. Ooh. Okay. I'm only gonna buy up to 3 more skins and then that's it. Up to 3 more skins. So that's 1. This is supposed to be a backup fund. I've seen this one. Siege. Oh, Blimshine? Hold on. Do I even have Blimshine? I really like this skin. Okay. We're gonna stop there. I could literally do this for every freaking skin that's available right now. At least they're getting their money's worth. All right. Let's do this. All right, first we're gonna go with the freebie.
Hello,
I never get lucky.
I'm Meteor, the archer from the woods. Do you need an operator who excels in long-distance support?
All right. How many of these do I have? 20. That's 2 10 pulls and then 4. 2 10 pulls and then 4. Guarantees a 5-star operator in the next 9 rolls. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna go for the 10. All right.
Following the guidance of the Arcana, our paths have finally converged.
Come on. Don't start, chat.
Former mercenary.
We're not bringing that bad luck from my other channel over here, okay?
Assign me any job you want.
I'm Nolenta. Good day. Please.
Come on, man. I want to make this short and keep all my currency.
The name's Ro. Nice to meet ya. Oh, here's your ID card.
I wish I could just skip without skipping the whole thing.
Hello, I'm Roberta.
Guys, it's Pepe, right? It's Pepe, right?
Sign here, I'll be your personal stylist,
It's
right?
Pepe, right?
Huh. Hmm? Where?
It's Pepe.
Thanks a lot.
Oh, that's fine. I'm not mad.
I, Narantuya Kapudan, were to die on my
That's fine.
quest. What a loss it would be for Sargon. Huh?
That's fine. I could take that. That's luck. Okay. So then we got the 2 10s. All right. We got the 2 10s. Game. Just give her to me, please. We're not even looking at it. That didn't happen. We're moving on. Please, game. Okay. Well, I forget who the
I would like to thank
okay, so we got Sand Reckoner.
Facilitating this partnership. But contrary to what you said, I am no longer the gemstone trading overseer of the City of Radiance.
I like his
All I
voice.
have now.
My name is Plume, formerly of the Pontifica Cohors Lateran. I will be your sword and your wing.
Do they have any stories on Plume? Have we seen a story on Plume? Is that a real thing?
Thank you and everyone from Rhodes Island for helping us. I don't have...
I would like to thank Anat Hanum Effendi for facilitating this partnership. But contrary to
Okay,
what
so that was the only two. All right, so now we're dipping into currency. What's up with my mods paying me, man? Afro, thank you for the 5. I appreciate you, brother.
I'm Vanilla.
Guys, if you just received a membership from Afro, make sure you thank him. It's a vicious cycle. I would prefer you guys keep your money. To
I'm Vanilla, trainee operator from Blacksteel.
do you have gold certs? I should now.
Captain of Reserve Op Team Ace.
I'll do the gold search first.
Reporting in. Are you the doctor? I look forward to working.
I can already see you guys sending me messages. Just hold on. Certificates, token exchange. Yeah. I only have 73. I can go ahead and do this. That's 2. I can get some more random. 600. 10. 18. 40. And that's it. Pepe, come home, Pepe. Come home, Pepe. Explode. Dang. Okay. Pepe, I gotta pronounce her name properly. Okay. They'll know. I'm gonna do this because you might be right. All right. You might be right. Pepe. All right. Pepe. Come home. Pepe. Come home. Ain't no way I'm saying that difficult ass name. I can barely speak English. Shut up. That didn't work. Definitely didn't work. She likes Pepe, okay? She likes Pepe. I got closer. PayPal in the chat, y'all shut up. Next is Pity, I think. Yeah, probably. I was kind of deep in on the last one. Yeah, this is Pity. All right, well, we might have her. Please. Oh, geez, that's a lot.
This is Intern Hibiscus. From now on, I'll be in charge of managing yours and every operator's health at Rhodes Island.
She has a cute voice. I'm not gonna hold it. Okay.
I would like to thank
Well, why so many of you?
Facilitating this partnership. But contrary to what you said, I am no longer the gemstone trading overseer of the City of Radiance. I would like to thank Anat Hanum Effendi for facilitating this partnership. But contrary to what you said, I am no longer the gemstone trading overseer of the City of Radiance. All I have now is...
Pepe! She looks Pepe!
On behalf of my exalted Padishah, I am here.
We got her. We won. I get to keep my currency. We won. We got both of the units. All right. W. All right. Let me set this up. Who just gifted some subs? What's going on? 20 subs? Who did that? Evelith. Thank you. You didn't need to go so hard. I appreciate you. Everyone, if you just received a membership, make sure you give Evelith some love. What's going on today? This is crazy. This is crazy. See, Comey? I wanna flame you so bad right now. Thank you guys so much for all the love. I'm gonna try my best
Sleep when I'm around, huh?
to make sure
How about
that this
we
community
make
over
you
here
don't
remains
later?
cool and positive. I will do my absolute best. I hope you guys enjoy the content that I'll be making over the next couple of weeks. I love you all. Thank you so much. All right. So now it's time for us to start the lore discussions, right? We're a little late. But that's my fault. I think I found a way to make it so that Discord doesn't mess up all the time. So let me jump in this call and then set it up. You guys won't hear them right away, but I will make sure it works. Mod voice. Oh, okay. So it's showing it. Discord. Say something. Baki? Okay, so I see you in here. So let me go ahead and push this back. Say something again.
Testing, sound quality cool.
Is it, are we golden, chat? Can you guys?
Our voice is high enough, loud enough.
That was loud.
Wasn't really loud on the stream.
It wasn't? Jesus Christ. Okay. Let me make it so I'm gonna need to hear y'all. Shit. Okay. Again?
But
Testing, 27.
27. Why 27?
Legend 27, the meme.
You know I'm dumb, bro.
what's
bit-
funnier than
You don't know
24?
about the Legend 27?
No.
No, what is it, 47? I don't remember.
Yeah, 40 or the legend. I don't remember.
Okay, you're gonna have to explain the meme.
It's like
You
a
know
Raid
what's-
Shadow Legends meme. It's like a stupid ad where it's like, oh,
That's
do you know
why I
Legend?
don't that's why I don't get it. It's a shit game.
A bunch of friends sitting at the fireplace and they're talking about Raid Shadow Legends, what you do with your friends at a fireplace, and it's like Legend 27 is so or 47 is so awesome, he's so strong, they're so cool, and then one person in the group is actually Legend 47, but they don't know, and he's like, yeah, I'm so cool.
Yeah, I pay to win.
Of course you do. 50 subs. You gonna be
27.
I mean, every cent that goes to you doesn't go to Comey buying drugs. That's something positive, right?
That sounds so energetic. Just all that crack, just so much of it, just all the time. It's called Arknights.
I hate you so much. I hate you so much. Okay, let me pull up. I'm gonna hide my screen real quick because I don't want you guys seeing my Discord.
All the noodle pictures I send him.
And See, I just got too much hentai, man. That's all it is.
All of Kumi's Gundam fanfics.
Yep.
Uh,
All the collabs
what? Huh?
with Arknights. Arknights is gonna collab with Gundam. It's gonna
Oh,
happen. I'm telling you right now.
you need to pick your choice of words at a right time because that was horrible.
What? You said Gundam, so I said collab. Makes sense.
Okay. Um. Okay, Baki sent me his document. There you are. Go to this, download.
Oh yeah, right. Make sure to download it as a file and not open it in the web page. The web
Yeah. That's
the
how I
web
looked at it
view sucks.
before. Okay.
Yeah, the web view is ass.
Why didn't it pop up? I don't care if you guys can see this. It's yeah. Okay. So boom, document.
Okay, the only interesting part for you is the portal in the ice fields, ice 4 lore stuff. Basically, that's the thing
This?
we are checking out today. Yeah, that section that is that has yeah.
Is this the part that with the portal?
Yeah, exactly. You can do one thing before you start reading. I know you like to jump around a lot actually in these documents. Just read them from top to bottom. But before you start, if you scroll down a little bit, there's another link to another zip file that I made. You can download that in advance.
He's putting on the nerd glasses. Give him a second.
Shut the hell up, Comey.
You can't see a thing without his glasses. Oh, it pushes them up.
For me being ableist.
Oh my god. She
Better go
watched
get
too
your
much. She watched too
arms
much
better.
Scooby Doo growing up. That's the problem. Can't see anything without his glasses. Oh my golly gee, the glasses. See, I'm trying to be careful with what y'all can see because I know. Hold on. I got stuffs. And the hentai just needs to stay hidden.
Bro's just calling himself out like that.
That's why I actually put on the glasses.
I got a lot of W hentai, bro. Don't you know?
Yeah, you can just, as I said, you can just go from this one section in the document. You can just read from top to bottom, go through it, and then
Are these
there's
like?
a reading.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, in the document that you've opened in the background, you can see there's a reading order stuff. That's where this folder comes in place. But you can start at the top. The top is just one or two sentences, one or two pictures to get a like brief info, and then you can just go through it. I'll mute myself for now, and if you have any questions,
I mean, there's
or
not a
anything,
lot.
then
There's not a lot. You don't need to mute. It's not a lot. Megalon, Typhoon,
you say that.
You say that? Wait, what do you mean? Is it this that you're referring to?
Yeah, we're going to the story reader as well. Yes, that's some text to read.
Okay. Santala embark on an expedition into the Infi ice fields.
That's basically ending one. That's the first thing you do. They're just going to explore the unexplored ice fields in the north to see what's out there.
And then the ending too. The greatest hero Sami falls victim to the. This is the little demon things, right?
Yeah.
Basically, the demons that corrupted people. Yeah, Komi wanted me to put this in here because you saw this guy at the end of chapter 14 really briefly with the big circus lady.
Yeah.
He's mentioned more in Typhon's mini event and the Sami and Ice 4 lore, but because it's Enfield related mostly, we are keeping that short. If you're doing Ice 4 in the future, you can check that out more.
Yo, what the fuck did you just send me?
Just for a little context. in chapter 14, what we see is a conversation between him and Argos, who is the free unit for IS4. And he talks. Chapter 14 came out after IS4, obviously, but it's him talking about how he knows his fate and he's going to die, and he ends up getting corrupted by the collapsals and becoming what he fought for, like, all his life in the North. He basically was like the last line of defense, and now he's dead. So that's him after being corrupted, and Suntala kills him. That's why he's covered in ice like that. It's very sad, just for slight context. But he
Komi and
basically knew
I,
it was going to happen.
yeah, but Komi and I are a bit split on this. Integrated strategies, the roguelike mode has multiple endings, as you know, and not all endings are always canon. It's pretty vague if this is actually canon or if this is like a what if storyline.
Hold on.
Could be real, could be not.
If you guys are not interested in lore for Arknights, that's fine. Just come back in like 30 minutes and then we'll start at Infield. Cool. All right. Well, you didn't answer my question. What the fuck is this that you just sent me? Like, is this every line in the in IS in the 3 different ISs?
No, those we are going to check out. We're going to check out a couple character-related lore entries. You unlock those from the monthly squads, the monthly challenges you can run in integrated strategies. Some of these are related and important for Enfield build-up. Not everything here, so don't worry. In the document, you can now go to the reading order, and you can just go through the reading order that I did there.
So you sent me the folder. It's in Google Drive. The portal, that's also in here. Ending 3. Ending 3.
Yeah, start with the ending 3 folder.
Oh, I see. Okay. And you even put a little video in here. Okay. Baki leveling up his
Yeah, it's gameplay basically. So yeah, you can just read the text in the middle. It's a bit cut off, and then basically the choices that are highlighted on the right side. Those are basically the important stuff to get a bit of lore for this stuff.
Okay, so it is open. Wait, hold on.
Say one thing to the chat.
Is what open? Servers open now? You're capping. You guys, we might have to wait on this. Is that okay?
Fuck you.
Okay. There is. Wait, I want to ask that one thing that I was trying to say in DM. Do you want us to just sit here muted and you can stay and we just don't say anything in case something actually relevant to Arknights appears and we could like unmute for a second, explain it? Like if you just want an example, during the technical test they had that one song play, and you wouldn't have known it was relevant or even a reference or anything otherwise if people didn't tell you. So we could just sit here muted.
Yeah, I don't care.
Up from the floor with the 50 gift subs.
So basically, we just don't.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
We just won't talk. We won't bother you during the game. But if something happens, we'll unmute and we'll be like, "Hey, that's fucking butt blaster from chapter 6 or something." I don't know. But there's.
Okay.
I know.
What we're gonna do, just because I stalled this, is we're gonna talk about this tomorrow. And I'm gonna do.
Shit. Razor did a 50.
Yeah, that's what I was. My mouth opened up so wide for the glazing I'm about to do. Let me see if we're going to do the lore stuff tomorrow. Okay, Baki?
Yeah,
the server opened early. If he's capping, then we can just get right back to it. But I don't want to click the button and it ends up being real and I'm.
Yeah, go play with your shiny toys.
Shut up. I hate it when you do that. I'll be back, okay? Okay, so we're about to start Arknights Endfield. I'm going to deafen until Baki or Komi tells me that I'm seeing something that I need to refer to them to. That cool? Komi?
We can just both mute one of that.
Okay, that works. Whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, Baki's disappointed. I'm sorry.
It's not like the beta is open for 2 or 3 weeks, but yeah, it's new, it's cool. Go ahead. You do it
Couldn't even
tomorrow.
get us.
Oh, I hear it. I'm sorry.
It's not like I put couple hours into this.
Don't do this.
All
Yeah,
that
go on,
effort
start
just
the game.
wasted
Go on.
forever.
I wanna see the first character you recruit is Arknight. If there's a picker out, it's a random. Okay? Play the game.
Okay. All right. Sorry, Vaki. We'll do this again really soon. All right. I'm going to go ahead and start. Okay, cool. I feel bad. Okay. All right, I just started the recording. You guys ready? Please, I hope you guys aren't capping. It's time. It's time. It's fucking time. Development is a long and arduous journey. You may encounter the following situations during this beta test, and we thank you for your understanding. Unfinalized story, cutscenes, or voiceovers. Bugs that escaped QA. I like the image. Performance and quality of life issues. Don't hesitate to share your gaming experience with us. Thank you for being a part of the beta test. Let's do it. Got a new intro scene.
Administrator has arrived.
Both of them? Are they both canon? Oh, this is the picking. Okay, I should have known that. All right, chat, male or female? Male or female? Ranked race. What the heck is that? Please, male for beta test. I love male. Hey, male is winning. You guys got the... For launch, I'm choosing female. So if y'all want male, this is your opportunity. Whoa, 170. Damn, y'all are voting quick. All right. Yo, it looks like what the fuck? It looks like y'all have spoken. Okay. Male wins. Yeah, there's no coming back from this. Male wins. Who are you? That's cool. Oh, this is the introduction?
You've arrived. What took you so long?
Sorry, I was held up. What is that?
Originium, bringer of civilization and catastrophes. I'm glad to be with you again. This time, we'll not leave any regret. Let's travel forth, Administrator.
Oh, this is so much better than the last one.
You're using the Black Originite. Desolation will follow in their wake. Stop the Angeloy and destroy it. Destroy the Originite. Dijang shall provide support from low orbit and will extract you at the destination.
Can you guys hear everything okay? Everything look fine? Turn it up a bit. Oh, don't do that. Okay. Also, Razor, thank you for the 50 gifted. I didn't say it. I was thinking it earlier. I appreciate you.
There's a cliff ahead of you.
I can get across with the zip line. Hostile contact.
Prepare.
Okay. Click the left mouse button to perform a basic attack. Keep attacking to perform
To
a
engage
final
the
strike.
Angoloi. These hostile entities serve as the harbingers of
Oh yeah, this is different.
and heralds of catastrophes.
Yeah, this is different. In the last test, it felt like it was more MMO-ish. This is more action RPG. It's faster. Yeah, it doesn't feel MMORPG-ish anymore. It feels like I'm playing an action RPG. Please still have the depth in the combat system. Bro sucks at dodging, shut up. Okay. Oh, it's so cinematic, bro.
The tower of our past will not fall that easily.
Okay. Consume. Okay, so let me read this. Press number 1 to cast the administrator's battle skill. Casting battle skills consumes skill points. Skill points naturally regenerates over time. Hitting enemies with final strike also restores some SP. There's perfect dodge in this.
People in the chat are saying Babel Tower and Rhodes Island, the land ship. Try and look around a bit in the environment.
Okay, you scared the shit out of me, but okay. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. Explain, chat. You guys are saying Babel Tower and shit. Oh, okay. Okay. They're probably making it so we have to actually look for those graves too. No, I see it now. I see it now. Just making sure I'm not missing anything.
And there's also these spears, look like Patriot spears. Could just be standard issue war spears or something. And the swords look like Tallulah's sword.
When ultimate energy is full, long press the battle skill key to cast the ultimate.
No second chance.
It is a long press. That's cool. That's cool. There's nothing over here. No, there's no controller support in this beta. They said so in the press release. Only 60? That's fine. I'm not gonna stress. Whoever's not muted, I can hear myself.
beautiful.
This callback is crazy. This callback is crazy. Yo, they're really tying everything together. Can I get a rest in peace, Teresa, in the chat? Some salutes. Yo, man. That is so cool.
The Angloir overrunning our defenses.
There's a legion of them. We are prepared for this battle.
The fact that he's just creating these. What the fuck was that? I heard the song. I heard the song. Defeat the enemies. Okay.
Half deep, John, deploy our static defenses.
Enfield Industries retaliatory facilities authorized. Activating teleport power.
Oh, this is so cool. Bro, I'm telling you, base defenses. I'm so glad I updated my computer or got a new computer for this.
For all.
My old one would not be able to handle this.
Countless sacrifices have been made to bring our civilization to this day and place.
Yeah, countless sacrifices.
We will eventually overcome this barrier of suffering and continue our march forward.
Yo, this is crazy. Patriot leading the way.
Even you have decided to help me.
That's crazy. He knows who he is. That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. They kept it. They kept it.
Tombstones. Who are the ones buried here?
For those who linger in your memories, but are no longer with us.
Is this the same doctor?
We have lost much, and we kept our backs turned for too long.
This is the same doctor. Okay, there's certain ones I can't move my mouse. It's not gonna let me, so I have to do this perfect. Like, I have to do this safe. Yeah, it's not gonna let me. Maybe after the fight. Yeah, there were many hints, but it wasn't confirmed. This kind of like leans in that direction. I wonder if the dialogue is different for the female though. Middle mouse to target, and you can switch targets also with the middle mouse. Locking onto a target, click again to, okay. Last sequence is the final strike. Final strike is powerful. It also deals stagger to an enemy and can make them staggered.
I'm ending this nonsense.
Ah, your final strike caused the enemy to become staggered. When the stagger meter is full, the enemy becomes staggered. Staggered enemies cannot move and take more damage from your attacks. The staggered status will automatically end after a few seconds. When the enemy is staggered, press the attack key to perform a finisher that deals massive damage and restores some SP. Perlica's that one specific one. Okay, hold on. So it is the black ones. I cannot remember these names, but they trigger a sense of sorrow that brings a slight pain to your chest. You try to think back, but only recall fragmented images. You see a crumbling arc. Are they actually telling us fucking story? You see a crumbling arc silently steering away from a ravaged land. Gentle words have been carved upon this. They speak of home, the future, and a courageous sense of hope. You don't know who the words are dedicated to, but you tighten your fists in silence. Oh man, I love this. I love this so much. The headstone has been split in the middle. The words are barely legible. You notice a shadow dancing in the cracks. A shadow dancing in the cracks. It might be yours. You silently remember your destiny. What is that a reference to? Words of different languages overlap upon this tombstone. The Shadow of Babel. You try to make out the letters, but you realize that they are flowing, colliding, and fighting each other. Your head hurts from the oracle. This is the history. That is so scary, bro. Go ahead.
If you remember, the doctor's title during Babel was the Shadow of Babel, which implies he remembers his destiny, because while he was doing it, he remembered that he was supposed to destroy the land. I think is what they're going for, but it could be anything. So that's the Shadow Doctor, basically, I guess.
Okay. The history of countless individuals. Okay. And it recites the same tale. Everyone now rests in this place. You must press forward. Hold on. Gotta close my window. Sorry about that. Okay. Everyone now rests in this place. You must press forward. Is there not another one? See, they took the names because they took the names away. But I think this is a little bit more valuable than just having the names there. Did I read this one? Yeah, I did. Behind me is another. I mean, I know about that one. This is the one I just read. Yeah, those are all the ones that I can read right now, I think. Yeah, it doesn't confuse new players with the names, and it doesn't make them feel like they're missing out on something. It's actually really smart. On the left, I think. Wait, is there another one up here? I did this one, I did this one, I did that one, and I did that one. Where? There isn't another one. Yeah, that's the one I was going to. Oh, never mind, it was the lighting. Oh, okay. Her night shall shroud every source of light. The shadow served priestess as the priestess's eye. The cosmos held by her lips, untouchable by time. Across the rift of death echoed her short-lived sigh. I beseech thee to let her stay by your side. No, Perlica isn't priestess. I don't think so. She don't look like her.
Almost there. This is the final stretch of the road. This is all I can do. I have faith in you.
I think this was a beautiful way of redoing the beginning.
In the next awakening.
Someone will always be there when you wake. And I shall wait at the northernmost point of this land. The time has come. Let it begin.
Wait. Wait. This is sick. Is this a dream of some sort? There's a possibility, right? Okay, so you guys are thinking what I'm thinking. There's a possibility that isn't Perlica talking. Destroy the Originium. Okay, I have no idea who this is.
Do not forget our promise. I'll be waiting in the north.
I think this definitely is symbolism for something. Like,
Do not forget your mission. Do not forget who you are.
I remember.
Who are you?
The Administrator.
And you are.
I am.
that's crazy that they did that. I was hoping he'd say the Oracle or something, or the Doctor. I don't know. That's what I was hoping for.
Administrator, Endman.
It's all right. The Endman's just a little weak.
Completely different voice. You guys are right. Calls it. Yet once we start walking forward, the traces of the journey will always fuck. Oh man. Oh, they're doing it, dude. They're doing it.
You're awake, Endman. It's all right. We're at a safe place.
If this whole thing is voiced for the...
Where are we?
This is the OMV Dijong. the base of Endfield Industries, and our home.
Endfield. How long have I slept?
About 10 years have passed since you last entered hibernation.
He was going through something
It's all right,
when he opened before.
You just recovered from critical conditions.
Yeah.
You might experience some discomfort. This mask is a suppressor for stabilizing your vitals.
I had a dream.
And perhaps you saw strange things in those dreams. Things that you could hardly make sense of. Dreams are often a mix of memories of the past and fantasies of what may come.
I hope someone took a picture of that.
Memories. I can hardly recall anything.
It's all right, Administrator. Your safety is our foremost concern. You were attacked. It happened before your awakening. I almost thought you were lost to us.
I've dreamed of you.
I'm sorry. My name is Perlica. I am the supervisor of Endfield Industries. While you get reacquainted with this place, I will also be in charge of your well-being.
It looks like they go the traditional route with the choices. They don't really speak. That's fine.
It's all right, Administrator. You might not remember this either, but you've always been the leader of Endfield Industries. You are the paragon and most important companion of every Endfielder. You suffered grievous injuries and had to be returned to the sarcophagus for your hibernation. The process should have restored your health, bodily functions, and your memories.
Which he didn't get back. Another voice scene.
But this fresh new beginning might work out for someone like you. In any case, welcome home, Administrator.
3 standard days later. Myrtle confirmed. No way. Shut the hell up.
It's obvious you did not forget your combat skills.
I think I remember fighting these creatures. I saw them in my dreams as well.
These creatures aren't the only threat we face. You'll need time to slowly recover your Originium arts. I'll help you in your physical rehab and training.
Okay. Team combat. Okay, so we're gonna get a sense of how the combat works now. An idea of how many changes they've made. So we already gathered that the game is much faster than it was before. So now we're gonna see how the team combat works, if we're gonna be able to give them commands and stuff. Perlica will be fighting along your side. The operator you control will be the controlled operator. When entering combat, the other operators will fight automatically. Sky Vanisher, thank you for the 5 memberships. I appreciate you. That's a lot, man. You guys are crazy for this. I appreciate you. Okay, you can use your teammate skills during battle. Okay, is there a way? They did have a swap button before, but let's see if it's still there. This enemy's more dangerous. You could try using combo skills to defeat it. Every operator has a combo skill. Casting combo skills does not consume skill points, but the casting criteria must be met. Combo skills will enter a cooldown period after casting. Final Strike is the last basic attack sequence. Hit enemies with Final Strike to trigger Perlica's combo skill. Oh, shoot.
Ready for follow-up.
Next, you'll be
Oh,
fighting
that's
new
cool.
groups of enemies. Remember what you've learned and try to make use of it.
Seize the advantage.
Can I cancel that still? No, it's different.
Here's your chance.
Ready for breaking out of that. No second chance. Ready for follow-up.
It's very different.
That's it for today. Good job, Administrator. Come back to the training cabin if you wish to perfect your combat techniques.
It's very
Another
different.
operator will be managing this place when you return.
Because before, when you saw that red circle, you would use a skill to stop them from attacking. That's not the case anymore. Unless that works only with defenders now, then that would be fire. That would be a good reason to use different classes.
Let's go, Administrator. Your conditions look good today. I think we can take you around for a walk.
You didn't hit the red circle? I can do it again, but I'm telling you it's not the same. Unless I'm just really that... Because before you just had to activate it in time. You didn't have to hit it in like a specific time frame.
We are currently at the central ring of OMV Dijang. The ring is the central hub of the entire vessel.
I've seen this ship in my dreams.
Is that so?
Yes, she suffered grievous damages in my dream.
There was a time when we were close to losing Dijang. But we followed your lead and saved the ship. During that incident, you bought Endfield enough time to withdraw our forces. You were severely wounded during the ordeal
This
and
is
had to
so...
be placed in the sarcophagus. Dijang survived the day. Ever since then, we kept her at low orbit and minimum power. We are now repairing Dijang using materials delivered from our surface facilities. The ship is all...
Oh man, I hate when it does that, but it's my fault for moving too fast.
a majestic world, isn't it?
I saw it in my memories. It's...
Talos 2. Our home.
Oh man, this is dope.
Everyone calls Talos 2 a planet. But truth be told, it's actually the second moon of the planet named Talos. We spent years familiarizing ourselves with Talos 2. The foremost mission of Endfield Industries is to build new homes with industrial technologies. As we explore this land, or rather, this world, we will face harsh environments and disasters known as the Blight. We also have to fight inorganic constructs known as the Angoloi. You fought these enemies during training.
It's the enemy I saw in my dreams, my memories.
Our history at Talos 2 is essentially a chronicle of our never-ending war against the Angoloi. You once led us in the Angoloi War. These unforgettable experiences and achievements are the forces that molded you. The cause of all of this lies at the northernmost tip of this world. We passed through a gate to reach Talos 2. And that was the moment when a new threat descended upon us like a dark shadow. We have successfully defeated numerous Angoloi attacks throughout our history. humanity eventually secured a strong footing in the south.
What is the situation at the northern ice fields?
Hardly anyone lives in the ice fields nowadays. Many, many years have passed since we last attempted to push into the polar north. But since you're here, I believe that Endfield is capable of overcoming these challenges.
Bro, they're doing it. They're going all in on the previous Arknights lore. So the way that they're going about this is absolutely perfect. The new players don't really have to know about what they're talking about. They're not elaborating on anything, but they're giving the players who have played Arknights enough depth from the story. This is just sick, man. This is just absolutely sick. Oh God.
Whenever you can, Mr. Streamer, DM really quickly.
Okay. Oh my God. Chat. Hold on. Let me make sure it's safe real quick. Give me a second. I'm going to stop the recording. Okay, cool. Yeah, does this look familiar? I didn't know.
In the cutscene as well. The thing she destroys is the ship. The thing you're on, Dijon. Because you can see the prompt.
I'm gonna have to turn y'all down.
So.
I'm gonna have to turn y'all down. This is scaring me every single time. Okay. I turned it down for myself, not the stream, so it should be fine. Y'all are legit scaring the shit out of me every time. Bro, what? I wasn't aware at that time. Say it again. What, Comey?
Oh, I was just saying oogity boogity. But the thing I was saying before you turned me down, the thing that happens in the dream is she comes out and she destroys Dijon, which is the ship, which people in chat were saying is maybe the thing that happened 10 years ago, because they said Dijon was in, or not 10 years ago, but they said Dijon was in really big danger and they helped it. Or he's looking into the future. Who knows? But that clearly is an antagonist, and maybe is the final antagonist. I don't know. But she destroys Dijon in the dream, which maybe is symbolism. I don't know. Back to the meeting I go, though.
I wouldn't put too much into it, honestly. It's also the ship came out of the ground. The whole spaceship out of the planet. It's a bit weird. Could just be
well, yeah,
dream
it was
stuff.
a dream. But that's right. I just mean, like, there's clearly something going on with that, or implications or something. Yeah.
Game sounds are low, guys.
Also, someone wanted you to restart your, or not restart, but you should make sure your recording's going again in case you haven't.
Yeah, I already turned it back on. Game sounds are fine. I just turned it back up. Is this better? You guys can tell me if it's too low. But I only have fragments of my memories.
Can you recall this?
A black originite. Game is fine? Cool.
Originium is a ubiquitous and reliable source of energy. But this particular piece is quite unique. This is your personal black originite.
Personal?
Only you know how it works. It served as your compass and helped you administer our company. But it disappeared while you slumbered in the sarcophagus. The black originite only rematerialized by your hand when you woke. I kept it for you till now.
Interesting. I really can't recall any of this.
There's always a way. Every Specialist Tech Division operator carries a piece of Protocol Originium. The mineral helps teleprotocol triangulation. Yours is different. This is what you've been using. One day will come when you remember everything. The sarcophagus is now being charged at a surface facility. Operator Gilberta is protecting the device. Once everything is ready, we'll reactivate the sarcophagus and restore your memories.
This sounds kind of familiar, but does that mean I'm home?
Someone very important has issued the Zeroth Directive to Endfield Industries. Candidate, please verify your inauguration as Administrator of Endfield Industries.
Who issued the Zeroth Directive?
So cool that he's talking,
You
bro.
did.
Oh. Okay, that intro was vastly better than the last one.
Supervisor Perlica, there's a situation. Is the administrator by your side?
Yes. What is it, Fiona? You mentioned the Administrator. Did something happen to the sarcophagus?
Yes, but it's not just the sarcophagus. The entirety of Valley 4 is in danger.
Follow me, Administrator. We received multiple reports of abnormal spikes in Angloid activity 3 days ago. We followed the contingency plan you left us and quickly moved you and the sarcophagus to our nearest base for your awakening.
They kept some of the old stuff.
But the aircraft carrying you was shot down as it flew across Valley 4. Our intel tells us that this is a premeditated attack.
This is so damn cool, bro.
We found you barely alive at the crash site and quickly sent you aboard Dijang. The sarcophagus was sent to a base in Valley 4. It's the only place where it can be charged. We also picked up extremely powerful Angloid energy signatures.
We hailed the hub base many times, but they failed to respond.
Our plan was to bring the Enman to the base in 10 days. Gilberto
will be too late. Fiona, prep
Oh,
for my
wait,
trip at
that's
once.
Angelina's new name.
Wait, what? Now?
The new
Okay,
Angelina.
I'll run the checks. We're getting surface interference. An unguided emergency drop is likely to deviate.
Yeah, okay.
We'll drop you near the base, just to be safe.
Hope we'll make it. Director Chin and Andre are at the base and should keep things together. Keep hailing the hub base until they respond, and inform them of our arrival.
They are
Tell Operator
flexing.
Chen to rendezvous with me there.
Roger.
They are flexing. What about me?
Other operators will be joining my task force at the ground surface. You barely recovered, Administrator. I'm worried that...
Don't treat your greatest asset as a liability. I can't let you face the dangers alone, Perlica. Don't worry, I've completed my training. I'm gonna go with the third one.
Fine. If you insist.
I really hate how it keeps on moving my mouse back to the freaking center. Okay. Thoughts so far, guys? Opinions? What do you think?
Need a progress update, Fiona. I'm still trying to re-establish contact. Wait, Perlica, we have multiple unknown objects coming in fast. Watch out!
Anchors? Hold on tight and...
Yeah. The lighting. Everything just looks so much better. Her new weapon. Look at that lighting.
Stay close to me, Administrator.
Okay, are you gonna give us the swap mechanics now? Yep. Yep. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Swapping is still in the game, chat.
Are you hurt?
I'm all right. What about you?
I'm glad you're all right. I'm unhurt, but we'll have to walk the rest of the way. We're very close to the hub base. Once we reach the place, we'll meet with Director Chin and talk about the sarcophagus. The situation on the field seems far more severe than our earlier estimates.
Seems like a warm welcome from Talos 2.
I actually hoped for a gentler reception than this.
Okay, combo skills Perlica. Perlica's combo skill can be cast when the controlled operator performs a final strike. That includes Perlica. Is this our first look at Surtur? Okay. Electrified enemies take more arts damage. Oh, that's how it's gonna work. So a certain status doesn't it doesn't just like burn the enemy. It allows for certain debuffs. Okay, so this is so much better than I thought it was gonna be. So maybe if a character's burned, I'm just making some shit up, so don't judge me. If a character's burned, maybe that allows the snipers to do more damage or something, right? Just making stuff up just to give you an idea of like the angle that they're going for. It isn't just an elemental weakness or an elemental buff, right? This is cool.
Director Chin has always kept the hub base in good order. If things go according to plan, she would have made transport arrangements to take us to the sarcophagus. The entire valley has been devastated. Things probably won't be any better in the base.
Bro, the water effects on the characters. Yeah, I know. I know.
The hub base still isn't picking up our pulse. We need to hurry.
It still does that weird swap thing. It still does that weird swap thing that when you swap characters, it just replaces the two places that they're currently in. I'm hoping that doesn't mean when I swap like before, they'll take the character that I swapped from will take damage, because that's what used to happen, and that was like not the intended. Oh, don't go that way.
Division is fighting hard to keep the threat at bay. We must hurry. This rope looks sturdy. Some of the survivors probably left it here.
Hello? Hello? Director Chin isn't picking up the call. Forget it. Let's just get ourselves out of here.
Maybe we should use this rope. But it's a long climb up there.
Zip it and start climbing.
That is an anchor. Anchors are capable of creating more angeloi. They pose a major threat to those living in the wilderness of Talos 2. We must find the survivors.
Wait, the anchors were the three things that fused and made the final boss in the last test, right? So
The situation is worse than what we expected. The control tower is the most secure place in this area. Any survivor would probably seek shelter there. Maybe that's where we could find Mr. Chin.
Perlica finished it off.
More eager for battle than I remembered.
Yeah, it'd be like that. Do I just drop? Yeah. They got the glove.
We must act now. Seize the advantage.
This should class you up.
Yeah, I like.
Supervisor Perlica, you arrived at just the right time. Our temporary defenses have been breached. If you weren't here...
And I'm glad that you're all right, Director Chin. I believe you have a sitrep for me.
Yes, an anchor fell right into the base. The thing won't stop spawning the Angeloi. We've sent all our injured personnel to the control tower.
And the whole
Just too
purpose for
many.
rebuilding is because of
We'll
this.
overrun our security division eventually.
We must find a way to stop the anchor. But a direct assault might be too difficult.
Supervisor Perlica, may I ask who this one...
Ah, of course. This is our administrator.
Administrator? Are we talking about the administrator?
So I'm famous?
Famous? Yes, famous indeed. Having you here with us is great news. We were only expecting Supervisor Perlica.
Director Chin, do we have any news about the missing personnel? How many of our people are outside the base?
It's hard to say. The Angeloi just kept attacking. Security division can only maintain a limited security perimeter.
There's a crisis on our hands. I suggest we delay our earlier arrangements, Administrator.
Noble.
Good, Administrator. I knew you would say that. Director Chin, we'll handle the hostiles in the base and direct any of your missing staff to the control tower for safety.
Wonderful. Your help will set my mind at ease. Good luck out there.
By the way, I'm not seeing Mr. Andre anywhere. Where is he right now?
Oh, that silly old man! He
Oh,
went out trying to be
jeez.
a hero again! That fool can never stop treating his projects with far more respect than his own feathery hide! Anyway, if you see Andre, secure the old fool and send him to the control tower. And use some ropes if you must. This is probably the only safe place left in the base.
We'll find him. Have faith in us. Endman, we'll be heading to the old factory to neutralize the anchor and rescue our fellow Endfielders.
So far,
Division is
so
fighting
good.
hard to keep the threat at bay. We must hurry.
Okay. Still not letting me go to the menu that I want to go to, but that's fine.
The stabilizing core of the anchor is its weakness. Take that out, and the entire construct will disintegrate. The core is very fragile and can be taken out easily. The real challenge lies in the clusters of Angeloi near the anchor. A hard battle will be unavoidable. A cluster of smaller Angeloi. We must stop them. Seize the advantage.
This so far so good, man. So far so freaking good. The way that they're going about this entire thing. It's much faster paced than it was in the story before. Crafting is still in the game.
Supervisor Perlica? And this must be our administrator. Good, you're finally here. We managed to barricade ourselves in this room after the anchor fall. The area nearby should be safe. Wait, you appear wounded. I'm afraid I don't have enough medical supplies to share. However, this is a bugflower garden and it should let us craft some emergency dressing for your injuries.
Do they implement gacha in this beta? We'll see soon. I don't think they did, but we'll see. The menus just look great.
Impressive, Endman and Supervisor Perlica. If only my apprentices could powder the bugflower as well as you did. I'll stay here and care for the injured for now, and then join up with Director Chin when we could start moving again. I look forward to your good news.
Look at the NPC's title. Gathering and crafting. They just showed me the whole thing. Dust hair.
More Anglo coming. Finish these off quickly and force our way through.
I pressed the wrong button. Feels so much different than the previous game did. It's like they literally saw after the test, they went and said, nah, we're gonna change this battle system. So like, what are we supposed to do about this thing?
This is the anchor, but its core is not here.
Its top bit is giving off a light. Isn't that the core?
No. All active anchors would give off that light. This anchor must have plunged itself deep underground. That's where its core should be. I've seen the hub base building plans. This old factory should have an underground floor that we could reach. If this basement area is stable, we should be able to use it to reach and destroy the anchor core. Let's go, Endman. This should be the way.
The voice acting is good
seeing a
too.
lot more Angloy. Don't stray too far from me, Administrator.
Why don't you just drop? It's safe enough in terms of height. As expected, it wants me to go a single path for this part.
Keep the threat at bay. We must hurry. Landbreakers. What are they doing here?
The rest of this Buckerlord you.
Here's your chance.
I'm breaking out of that. Take him down!
The anchor fell right into this place. Huh? What's that noise?
You responded to our fighting now.
Look there, Endman. We must act now.
Take him down!
Can't use his skill on it. Oh shit. This guy already? Oh no, he looks different. Okay. Casting a charge attack. Okay. We'll see if you guys are right or with any operator's damage dealing skill. So I didn't press it at the right time. Successful interruption stops the enemy skill in a large amount of stagger. Okay, this is gonna be dope now. Didn't have a yeah. What are you doing? Attack me, bastard.
Your end awaits.
AL7 annihilation. Special Operator Chen. Am I the first to arrive or what?
Let's go. Let's go.
Nicely done, Endman. And thank goodness you arrived on time, Chen.
What do you think of that move? Not bad, right?
Never seen a deadlier nor faster blade. A quick swing, but could use a bit more act. No, we're gonna go with the positive one.
I'll show you an even deadlier killer move next time. A single swing will take anything out, guaranteed. Administrator, I'm Chen Yu, or Chen for short. If you got a problem you need trimming, my blade is yours to command.
Perlica, show me your files.
Perlica also told me about you. Every time she mentions the Endman, she would go, "Oh, Perlica, you alright? Why is your face so flushed?"
We should check on Mr. Andre.
The pain. The pain.
Feeling better, Mr. Andre? Remember me?
Supervisor Perlica! You're finally here! Oh, this is wonderful news!
Sounds like an old ass
In my
man.
head, my mental faculties are A-okay. Wait, who might this be?
This is our administrator. You probably met each other before.
What? Who? You're right.
Who?
The Endman's here. Why didn't I recognize my dear old friend? Oh dear. Maybe I really did get knocked on the head.
An old friend.
Of course I do. We go way, way back.
Andre is our resident Endfield technical expert of this site. He is also the chief engineer of the Automated Industry Complex. That's AIC for short. Mr. Andre, you're protecting a very important project, right?
When I saw the anchor crashing into the old factory, I quickly rushed over here to check if the prototype is all right. Look, here it is.
Is this the contraption you were protecting? It looks really expensive. You must have spent quite a bit of time on it.
It would be unfair to say that this is my work. A friend of mine left this prototype to me. I'm very grateful that you came here and saved it. Now that the anchor has been taken out, there shouldn't be any more Angeloi in the base. But we got a lot of cleanup work to do on the surface.
Leave it to us. By the way, Director Chin requests your immediate return to the control tower.
Oh yeah, man, you in trouble.
So, what was she like when she asked about me? Was she angry?
Oh, she ready to clip your wings.
Oh, dear. I'm finished.
We should leave this place already. Just go meet her and you'll know what she's like, right?
Oh. this little contraption might have sustained internal structural damage. I need a moment to check it. You can head back first. I won't be long.
Get Surtur ASAP for me.
Understand.
Let's hope. Let's hope I can get her quickly. Physical status is knockback. The administrator battle skill makes the enemy vulnerable. Hitting a vulnerable enemy again with this skill triggers knockback, deals extra stagger, pushes weak enemies back over a good distance.
Chen will keep Mr. Andre safe. Let's return to the control tower.
Assessing exterior damage is difficult. I also need to check the interior structure. Gotta figure out a way to delay the meeting with Director Chen. Oh, dear.
Doing okay? Did you get hurt?
Probably sprained my ankle when I passed out. Oh, age is really catching up on me.
Okay. I guess you can leave first, Endman and Perlica. I'll watch over the big owl. I mean, Mr. Andre.
Yeah. All this. How did they do all of this in just a year? This is vastly different. This is a different game.
To loot our base? But why would a Landbreaker clan be so close when the Anchorfall happened? It's just too much.
Something major just happened. Director Chin is at the base entrance. Meet her there.
That something major doesn't sound good. Let's go, Endman.
Of course, there was a shortcut here, and it had me go all the way around. Typical video game.
What's going on, Director? Landbreakers. So many of them. How did they get so close to the base?
Got no time to explain. We're facing a major Landbreaker raid. Security Division gathered some intel on this LB mob. I'll sync them with you. The Anchorfall struck us hard. Many are injured. Power is also low. Our facilities and defenses are also down.
Is this the base system?
Members of the Bone Crusher clan attacked us. We don't know why they're here. This is too much to be a coincidence. That's the SIP rep, Admin and Supervisor Perlica. We are outnumbered. The substation outside the base is down, but I couldn't contact anyone to repair it.
There's still a way. If we can deploy the PAC, we can restore base operations.
Use the PAC to restore power to the substation?
Yes. Electricity from the PAC will tide the base over. We'll deploy the PAC at the reserved site and transmit its power to the substation.
But there are so many LBs along the way. If only we could...
Of course we could. LBs?
Chin just hops in on the conversation.
You got a team of pros, Director Chin. Endman, you saw what I did, right? I know tons about fighting these scummy LBs.
Yeah, I'm really sorry for what happened back then. Didn't mean to cause trouble, you know? But yes, I think I can help you out with the PAC. Supervisor Perlica is making the right call. The site reserved for the PAC might be a little far from base, but clever use of the relay towers will get it back on the electrical grid.
But should we come up with a more foolproof plan? There are just so many LBs outside.
Have faith in us, Director Chin.
God, this mouse.
I'm not
Get
just
in the
the
center.
supervisor of Endfield Industries. I'm also the acting lead of the Endfield Crisis Team.
Me three! Well met, Administrator. Pleasure to be part of your team.
Chen Yu, Enfield Specialist Tech Division. And that's enough big words for now. Hurry up and take me to the mission site, Administrator.
All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
Yeah, it's showing us how to add people to the teams.
Do I wipe first?
Still not letting us go to the actual like character menu yet.
Those pipe faces what happens when you mess with Enfield.
Administrator, I'd actually prefer it if you can just stay and rest here. Fighting the Landbreakers is very different from fighting the Angeloi. The conditions of your health.
No worries, I can't wait to see Chin's deadlier move.
Much appreciated, Endman. So, we have a conclusion, Director Chin. The crisis team shall whittle down enemy forces, deploy the PAC at the designated site, and transmit power back to base with relay towers to restore base operations. Mr. Andre, I'll contact you once the roads are clear. Apologies for forcing you to travel into the Wildlands, but we will need your help.
No problem. I feel so much better knowing I can finally help everyone properly this time.
Stop puffing up your feathers, old man. Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, and Operator Chen, do be careful out there. Before I forget, the TP point is not part of the base's power system. If there's something more than you can handle, just head back to base and rest. We're counting on you.
Let's go and activate the TP point. It'll help us move around faster.
Authority level. That's what they're calling it in this game. After activating the protocol point, TP point, various functions are activated. I can rest now. I can manage the depot. Free up space. Backpack. Yep. Quick stash. This is pretty much the same as the previous test. But now... And here is the gacha system. It is in the game. You can switch head hunting banners here. Surtur is on the banner. Okay, this animation goes a little too hard for them to just be...
Greetings. I'm your special liaison for Rhodes Island. Codename Snowshine. I'm a professional engineer and polar search and rescue operator. Get me on the team if you have a mission at the ice fields or snowy mountains.
Okay. I'm gonna try another... Oh, no, you need 5,000. Jeez, that's a lot. Can I just use the... No. I have 8. Okay, maybe I'm misunderstood. Oh, no. Okay, I misunderstood him. So... How much would that translate to? $5. I need 67 in order for it to turn into 5. Okay. What's this one? This is the standard banner. 50 attempts will give me a guaranteed 6-star. Yo, the weapons though. They better show on the characters looking this dope. Oh my god. This isn't a weapon banner. This is a... Wait. It is. I thought it was a straight up purchase. Yeah, it's a straight up purchase. No, it's not. Okay, no, I see it. So... It doesn't give you all these weapons. It gives you just... Okay, never mind. Never mind. It's not a straight up purchase. It's a mix. So this is a banner at the top. This part right here. But there are straight up purchases that you can make. See, this is another banner. But these are straight up purchases. So you can just get weapons. Gold weapons at that. But if you want like their peak, their best weapons, you're gonna have to like go through the polls. That's a lot of different options, man. Certs can still give you characters. Huh. We're gonna have to play around with this. See? Can I finally? Let's go. The new menu. Okay. So now we can actually read this stuff.
In position. Geared up and good to go. Leave this to me. It's about time. I'm ready. Yes, that's how it's done.
Just like the old game. I love it.
Just
Perlica.
be yourself. Relax.
Okay, so I'm going to start right here. God, this is such a cool ass menu. Potential, so you can get like, oh, this is for weapon dupes. Okay. So they're like dupes. This gives you more attack every single time, it looks like. Raise potential. Okay, this is the infusion system. If you remember those little drops that the enemies would give you, and they would place it on the weapon, and it'll give it like a special color and shit. This is when you'd get like the buffs that you'd apply to the weapons. At least that's how it appears. Leveling up your weapon, of course, that's a given. Gear system still locked, and character dupes. Yeah, all skill damage increase, ultimate energy cost. Can you change the VA individually? Like, you mean like as in, can I listen to the CN VA instead of the English one like that? It's not here from what I can see, but maybe that's only because they haven't introduced the voice actors yet. So I'd hold off on thinking that it's out, right? Like it could still be there because they didn't have the voice. They haven't told us who the voice actors are. And one part of that menu was telling us who the voice actors are so that we can swap between the voice actors. So let's just wait. Of course they are listening to feedback, so we can make sure that they were, they're aware that we still want that feature. So I'll make sure that's a part of, my feedback when I give it to them. But this menu is just so cool. Liberated. Applied tech. Okay, it gives you little details about the character, likes food. Chin. Oh, and it tells you how to build them too.
That's how it's done.
Look at this. Influence the character's physical damage reduction. Give 70% attack bonus as the main attribute. So it tells you how to build your characters too.
Don't
When you go
worry.
over here,
We
intellect.
shall carry out this mission together.
Time for some
Agility.
exercise.
So, any instructions, Administrator?
Okay, yeah, this is dope. So it tells us how the attacks work too. I'm sorry, I'm I'm like going one by one. I'm just absorbing all of it, chat. So we're not in a rush. 5 sequence slash attack that deals physical damage. As a controlled operator, final strike also deals 20 stagger. Dive attack, self-explanatory. Dodge attack, self-explanatory. And finisher. Constructive sequence. This is the attack that I'm currently doing,
this
right?
should work pretty good.
Skill trigger. When another operator's combo skill, this is the combo. Oh, it says it right up here. I didn't see that. Okay. Also seals the enemy temporarily encasing them in Iridium crystals. Skills that deal vulnerable or other physical status will shatter the crystals. Will shatter the crystals and deal additional physical damage. So we could shatter the crystal that we put them in to deal extra damage. The strength attribute can extend the duration of the Iridium crystals. 7 intellect. Shut up, dude. And then the ultimate. Okay, but is there like a? Can I look at all the skills that the character has? No, not yet. I'm pretty sure there's a way to do it. I just don't see it. But yeah, I wanted to see if there were any additional skills that you could learn, or maybe this is just how it works. Ability matrix? Where? Oh, I didn't see that. Okay. This is the ability matrix where you can view the operator's battle skills, abilities, talents, and promotion progress. You can use the combat section to upgrade the operator's battle skills and improve the operator's combat performance. This section lets you activate various talent nodes and improve the operator performance in various areas. The elite section has a series of promotion nodes. Promote the operator or give them operator outfitting skills. You must reach a required level to promote the operator. Here's where you level up the operator. Promote operators to level up their battle skills. Promotions also unlock more skills and talent nodes. So this is the basic attack. The skill trigger or the combo skill, and the ultimate. Promotion 1. Oh man, so you can't even equip specific gear until you reach a certain point. Yeah, if I get gold gear early, you can't use it until you ascend your character to a certain point. And this allows them to get to 80. Hitting at least 2 targets with a battle skill or ultimate shortens the combo cooldown by 1.5 seconds, and that increases. Operator agility +5. 15. Enemies sealed by Iridium crystals take 10% more physical damage. And this is the same thing, right? Yeah, this is the gear thing. This is interesting.
My turn to have a go at this, right?
Another physical damage unit. Deal that works with stagger. Okay, so this one works essentially the same as Doctor, but what about her? This is the basic attack. Finisher attack performed near staggered enemy becomes finisher attack that deals massive and restores some SP. So this is the same. Performs an uppercut slash at the targeted enemy, physical damage, and lift. So they still have the lift mechanics in the game, that where you can lift enemies in the. I wonder if you can still make them spin with Angelina, right? Strength extends the lift status inflicted upon the target. So you want to improve your strength in order to make sure that lifts is inflicted on the enemy longer. Chaotik wants to harass these people. Yes. All right. This one also does lift to the enemy, inflicting vulnerable 10 stagger. And this is just straight up DPS as an ult. Same thing as before. Gold, purple, blue, and then allowing me to upgrade to a certain point. Now I wonder if these abilities will extend like extend what they do as they level up, or if they just make them stronger. They probably just make them stronger. Not a big deal if they do. Every enemy hit with skills gives attack +4 for 10 seconds, max stacks 5. And then of course that increases. And then there's operator agility. Interrupting the enemy's charging with skills deals. I can stop them from charging their abilities. Okay. And these are the base abilities. What they specialize in the base. Slow the mood drop of all operators. So that mood system is a viable part. When assigned to the growth chamber, increased fungi growth rate by 12%. That increases. Yeah, it is sick. This is sick. Snowshine, what does she do? Up. These are different elemental cryo and a healer. Okay, hold on. So this is the same. I think it's safe to say that these might be the same across the board. Raises the shield temporarily to grant a massive defense reduction to self and nearby operators. If attacked during this time, perform a retaliation bash that deals physical damage, 25 stagger, and knockback to the attacker. That is her skill. Her skill trigger, or her combo, when the controlled operator gets attacked and is below 60% HP, Snowshine throws a little mangler cub. What? At the controlled operator. Upon contact, the cub instantly gives a massive HP treatment to nearby operators. The cub also stays for a while, continuously offers HP treatment. Yeah, this is a good healer. It's a good healer. Leaps into midair with a jetpack. What the fuck? Before slamming down with the shield to deal massive cryo damage and 20 stagger to enemies in the AoE. Then generates a freeze zone that lasts for several seconds that deals cryo damage over time. The freeze zone also deals cryo infliction to enemies if they have no other arts inflictions. Strength. When Snowshine is present for every surviving defender on the team gains defense +5. For targets below 50%, Snowshine gains treatment effect. This is the healing ability. Base effect. When assigned to the manufacturing cabin, increases base production's efficiency by 6%, and that increases. When assigned to the control nexus, increase all operators' mood regen. Yo, this is sick. This is actually sick.
Some areas in Dijiang are still inaccessible. I wonder what's inside.
That was unnecessary. What does will give you passively? Will? What does will give you passively? You're right. I need to put Snowshine on the team.
All operators accounted for.
I can't.
The team is ready for the mission.
I only can do 3 at a time right now. But I do want to test out Snowshine. We have 2 guards on the team. So
in position.
Endman, you're here.
Allow me to drag them.
Ready for teamwork.
I just want to test them out. I'm gonna put Inman back. Don't worry.
Try not to belittle the Lambrake Raiders, Enman. They pose a serious threat. You can always return to the base to rest. I know I'm repeating myself a lot, but just be careful out there. I look forward to hearing good news from you.
Bone Crushers. I heard about these guys before. But these fanatics be rare, even amongst the LP players.
Fiona, we need our landbreaker specialist for this operation.
Roger that.
I gotta get used to her ability. Shit is significantly faster than Inman. Like, you really feel the difference. Combo skill, Snowshine. Snowshine's combo skill can be cast when the controlled HP drops below a certain level. Oh, so she just helps. I thought it would be a little bit harder than that, but it's literally just...
Get some, you flight-eating scabs. Workers of the UW will never back down.
Crewmates of the UWST. We must save them.
Wasn't even a decent warm-up.
Doing all right? Anyone injured?
I think we did all right. Those LB scabby eaters won't beat me that easily. Wait, you're Enfielders. We saw that anchor fall right into your base, and the crew was thinking about helping you out.
The substation should be maintained by UWST crew stationed nearby. Are you one of them?
Yeah, the substation got whacked as well. It was just the Angolai at first, and we took care of the Bugaloid easily. We just didn't expect the LB mob that followed right after them. Them blighted scab eaters wrecked our place, and we had no choice but to retreat. Anyway, we really appreciate the help. I gotta fix our facilities here. Once I'm done with that, I'll go bandit hunting and give them a lesson for messing around with our substation.
No offense, but you're a non-combatant. I'm not trying to discredit your...
You're right. I might not pull it off alone.
What's up, lizard guy?
I've got my
What's up, Beefy?
buddies with me. The Wrecker Trio of the UWU will keep the substation safe and sound. I gotta start working. If you see my buddies out there, tell them it's time to assemble with the good old wrench and hammer.
Everyone all right?
Job done.
So there's 3 of them.
Head to the next objective.
Are these enemies too? Yep.
Yenman's fighting style is pretty unique and impressive. Imagine if the Yenman were at full power. Ooh, that would be one hell of a fight. Perlica, did you see it before?
I did not, but I found...
Oh, that's how you get the formulas. You have to damage them.
Here's your chance.
Oh yeah, she's helpful as hell.
Everyone's doing their best. I need to catch up to them.
Ropes. Don't rush so much. We're skipping dialogue. I'm listening to all the dialogue. What? Unless you're talking about the world dialogue. Chin's combo skill. We was talking about Inman before. Oh, I wasn't paying attention, to be honest with you. I just really want to explore, but you're right. I don't need to move too fast.
This enemy looks powerful. We must be prepared for a hard fight.
Yeah, let's chill. Originium slugs. More.
Is a crucial reason.
Okay. Ethereum is a mysterious entity that emits strange sparkling lights. Okay, this is just a description of it. Oh, and it's telling me about scanning. This was in the previous test, and this is in the previous test. So you just collect, basically you just collect a certain amount of them, and it gives you rewards for having, oh! I didn't even see that thing there. Dirty. I'm out of here.
Just for the price.
Yeah.
They were only because it was kind of cool. Chatton asked what Prime Administrator might look like because clearly we were weakened, and asked if Perlica had ever seen it. Perlica responded with, "I have never personally seen it, but checking the records, I found," and then it cut off. So I don't know what they were gonna say, but it's cool that they have not important lore, but it's cool that they have like neat lore like that.
I'm
like,
sorry, chat.
And that means there's
Halts.
Professional streamer.
Shut up, Vaki.
the cool part though is that means that but probably every character will probably have at least some unique dialogue, because that was specifically Chen and Perlica. It could just be like like free characters, but it would be cool if every character had some form of like personal interactions with each other. It would really make them feel alive. But
I didn't realize that's what it was. I wasn't paying attention to it. Oh, thank you. I'll pay attention to it from this point. What the hell? Okay, so that wasn't for that enemy. It was for the other one. Oh, it works. Okay. I'm paying attention. Okay. In the healing fields?
Target locked for extermination.
Oh my god. He really hurts. He really hurts. Oh no, we got it this time. Because I understand how her skill works. Snow shines. I understand it now. Well, one level character. Yeah, but we can definitely do it. We can definitely do it.
We're done resting.
Yeah, and this is where we submit the stuff. Gives me stuff. Max sanity, got some extra currency. We got this, chat. Oh, it's definitely just not letting me dodge that. Damn it. I understand it now. Oh man, it looks like he's gonna attack. Oh shit. God damn, that really hurts. When the skill's not available, it's just not there. Stop leaving. Yeah, I'm definitely too weak. I could do it, but it's gonna take some time for me to get used to the mechanics. I'm glad these challenges stay here though. Bounce device? Oh, we saw that during the... Coward, go fight. I just did it twice, you stupid loser. I hate Rihu. I hate Rihu. I think you can do it. I just don't forget the to dodge during the red circles. No, not the dog. No. Those aren't dogs, okay? Those are some mutated beings in this world.
Finally a chance to stretch my legs.
Just stop losing. I hate you guys so much.
Get some quality rest.
Okay.
We're still counting on your positive spirit.
And there's like stuff like that everywhere.
Resourcing site found. This bad is inevitable.
Here's your chance.
Oh, I didn't do it. I forgot it's not MP based. It's that bar at the bottom. I literally got to be careful.
The battle has ended. Let's take a break while we still can.
Like it's just the bar at the bottom.
That wasn't even a decent warm-up.
A definitive outcome of strong teamwork. The raiders have taken a UWST crewmate prisoner. We must defeat them.
Watch closely.
Nope. Yeah, that parry mechanic is actually going to be dope.
In an embarrassing moment, I got jumped by these pipe-faced rascals. Worst day of my life.
Rascals? Well, landbreakers can be rather dangerous to the ordinary folk, you know?
British.
Dangerous indeed. You look like Enfielders. I guess you took care of your anchor problem?
Our base is safe for now. However, we also had to fight off an unexpected landbreaker raid. We're out here to solve the issue.
Solve the issue? That means every last one of those breaker scum, right?
Dear operators, please.
Totally for that. But I guess our priority is to secure the roads. Since so many of our people are injured, we should restore base operations first.
Agreed. You bailed me out of a bad sitch, and I won't let that happen again. I'll do whatever I can to help. I might be a maintenance mate for the substation. Before I took the UW outfit, I was quite the bad boy. I would head back once I verified the facilities are all right. If you see my two other brothers out there, tell them to look for me.
All right, that's two of them.
That wasn't even a decent warm-up. Hey, about that dude back there? I think I saw some red stuff on his wrench.
Everyone all right?
Okay, so that gives me experience for my account.
Detailed plans have
What
a
is
habit of going
this
wrong.
one?
I prefer a more direct and physical approach.
Joining the party? Oh, you're Enfielders.
Oh, he handled him?
With them?
Yes, we're Enfielders. You're wounded, and... Did you do all this?
Ha! I probably did. I got no ideas on fighting the Bugaloids.
He said, I got this.
These raiders. All muscle but no brains. I fought worthier opponents in the underground arenas of the asphalt roundabout.
We are trying to create a safe route to the hub base. You can go there to receive treatment.
Now's not the time. I messed up my job of watching over the substation. I gotta fix this facility and then try to make those transformers work again. Ah, by the way, I kindly asked Pipeface here a few questions before he passed out. Blightbrain could hardly form a coherent sentence, but he sounds northern. I could see a few things happening up north, but I have other business to take care of here.
You see that guy's build?
A landbreaker with a northern accent. There is a refugee camp north of here trying to work for the UWSD.
Okay, Baki says I can interact with
How
him.
did these northern raiders...
Yeah, I can't do it yet. But I know I can interact with them now, so.
Seize the advantage.
I love that.
Be restored.
It's over. Everyone all right?
Okay, now that we know
The battle has ended.
the QTEs aren't normal QTEs, I like this system.
Let's come back here later to grab some resources.
Like usually the way these work in these games is I could just swap between the characters, and that's the QTE at the same time. But it doesn't swap the characters. It allows me to still use the QTE without swapping the characters, giving me a little form of strategy with the characters I'm currently using. We can do it.
I just happen to need some practice. We gotta seize the advantage.
Did it too late.
AL7 annihilation.
I understand it now.
High value supplies detected nearby.
Oh. I'm probably not able to do any. Whoops. Probably not able to do any of this until we connect everything to the power
We
hub.
did our best to minimize the local landbreaker threat. We now need your assistance at the PAC deployment site.
Roger that. I'll be there in a moment.
So, you guys picked out the AIC factory worksite real early, right?
Well, we actually reserve multiple sites for deploying the PAC. We plan to discuss it with everyone, but due to our situation, this is the only option we have. It's enough.
Whoops, I didn't know it would change. It would stop it. Okay, I'm not going to interact with anything at all because it looks like whenever I interact with something, it just stops the dialogue immediately. What's
I'm
this?
really sorry about what you're seeing. We actually assembled a cleanup team, but you know what happened? We probably have to clear the mess ourselves.
That's RPG 101. Not really. Some modern games don't just stop the text. Unless I walk up to another point of interest, but I could click other things and it still talks. Or continue, yeah. I like how they're helping out. That's so HP.
Everything is good to go.
You seem super excited about this.
Of course I am. Our goal of coming to the hub base is to prepare a field trial for deploying the AIC. Of course, none of us expected the trial to take place under such dire circumstances.
Supervisor Perlica, we've received your protocol application and verified all access authority levels. You may issue the order for PAC deployment anytime now.
Wonderful. Begin verifying the coordinates.
Dr. Perlica really did just force me to back to Inman. That's fine. I should be using him anyway. Wait, what?
You called?
It lets me look at their skills.
Mission that requires my presence.
Is she still a shield unit? Does she provide shields for the team? Okay, a powerful slam that deals heat damage, 15 stagger, and a knockdown to all. And oh, she can still do the knockdown ability. So if I lift an enemy up into the air, I can use Chin to knock them back down. That's cool. Knockdown to all enemies in a fan-shaped area.
Administrator, if you have need of my services, call for me, for I am always ready for battle.
Love your voice. Also deals heat infliction to any unit knocked down by this skill.
Hi.
Do you have a combat mission that requires my presence?
She gives HP. Performs a leaping slam attack that at the target enemy that deals physical damage, 10 stagger, and knockdown. Skill also gives HP treatment to controlled operator. Will increase the amount of HP treatment given. Will can. Okay, so will, this stat can increase the amount of HP given. And ultimate.
Administrator,
instant HP treatment and temporary all damage reduction to all operators. So she doesn't give a shield. She increases the damage reduction to all operators, and she gives a temporary defense reduction to all enemies nearby. I can speak. Okay.
Hi. You called?
Nature damage. Nature damage? What's up, Frosty? Create an anomalous gravity well. The well pulls in nearby enemies and deals nature damage. Pulls them in instead of lifting them up.
Better be quiet. The Endman has dozed off.
The well then implodes. It still explodes. Deals nature damage, stagger, and nature infliction.
Maybe I should wait for a while longer?
When an arch reaction is dealt to the enemy, so that's how you trigger it. After performing a quick casting gestures, apply gravitational arts that deal nature damage and force lifts. Still got it. Okay, but they made it a skill trigger instead so that you can't spam the lift ability and then knock them down or... Okay, that's cool. Gravity field that instantly deals a single hit of nature damage, 20 stagger, and nature infliction to all enemies within circular area of effect. Enemies in the gravitational field move slower and yeah, this was in the last test. Suffer increased arts damage, while lifted enemies in the gravity field remain lifted. They kept the things that made the battle system unique, man. Okay, new characters.
What's going on, Administrator?
Okay, is this pretty much the same? It is the same. What is turboidity? Okay. Swings the polar 2 times while advancing. Each swing dealing 1 hit of physical damage, then slams the ground to deal physical damage, 15 stagger, and knock back to enemies in the area of effect. So it's an AoE. Okay.
Administrator, you still there?
That scared me. Apply the mark of turbidity that lasts for several seconds to the target struck by the final hit. But what does a mark of turbidity do? Does this have anything to do with this? When controlled operator performs a final strike on an enemy with active turbidity. So you need this.
It literally says it in the brackets. You skipped it.
Where? And I'm back on it. Where?
The very last line.
Oh, okay. Unleashes an avatar and thrusts the enemy with a spear to deal massive damage, physical damage. Okay. Wait, what? No. Okay, so he was just correcting me. I was complaining about the turbidity thing and wondering how that worked, and he said it's at the bottom right here. Marked enemies also suffer reduced physical resistance. Yeah, he was just correcting me. And then this ability unleashes an avatar who performs an immovable Vajra slam, dealing massive physical damage, 10 stagger, and knockdown to all enemies within an AoE, a large AoE. All enemies are then pulled towards the center of the AoE. After a while, all enemies still within the Vajra slam AoE will take another hit of massive physical damage, 10 stagger. Oh, damn. Okay, I might want to try him, but
my crusade is far from over.
Don't be shy. Don't be shy.
These two are like, you know.
Just point the way.
God, she looks so damn good in 3D. "3D Arknights is here." I'm just realizing I'm not reading these. Phase. So this is their talents. Okay. Same thing, but heat damage for the basic
I'll
skill.
follow your orders, but know that I have zero tolerance with micromanagement.
Makes fire erupt from the blade and unleashes multiple pillars of fire after a short casting process. Deal heat damage, 10 stagger, and heat infliction to all enemies within a medium area of effect. If an enemy hit by this skill is quickly defeated, restore 50 SP. This effect can only trigger 1 time per casting of this skill. When combustion is dealt. This game is going to be cool with all of its different mechanics, man. Unleashes the burning thorn that incinerates the enemy to deal heat damage, 10 stagger, and 15 seconds of heat resistance reduction. Okay. Summons a giant blade of fire, makes is this Leviathan? Is that how you say this? Or Leviathan?
Leviathan.
Leviathan. Okay. Leviathan. Okay. Such a weird name, but I know that's her blade in the previous game, right?
I have lore for that in my document. Who would have known?
Here we go. He's not gonna let this go, chat. I tried. I did try. I started the stream an hour early to make sure that we had time. This isn't my fault, okay? Stop it. You're making me feel bad. Enhances basic attack BAT attack for 15 seconds. For 15 seconds with the giant blades striking together with the operator. Each basic attack sequence deals more heat damage, while the second and fourth attack sequence also deal heat infliction. Ignores 15% heat resistance of the enemy. After the operator triggers a heat burst, she gains heat burst damage 15% for 10 seconds, maximum of 10 stacks.
Standing by.
Is she still a crit unit? Yeah, she did electric before. Leaps into midair and stirs up a maelstrom with the lance, dealing electric damage, 5 stagger to nearby enemies. Skill also retrieves all Thunder Lances. During retrieval, Thunder Lance deals... Oh, it comes back and deals damage to the enemy.
Me already? Since you called me all the way here, you might as well give me something to do. I'll do any work, just for you.
Skill retrieves all Thunder Lances. During retrieval, Thunder Lances deal electric damage and 5 stagger to all enemies hit by them. While Thunder Lance's EX deals even more electric damage, 20 stagger, and electric infliction. Skill trigger. Perform a final strike on electric infliction or electrification. Leaps into midair and throws 3 Thunder Lances at a target, then deal 1 hit of electric damage and 10 stagger to enemies in the area of effect. Okay, so it creates an AoE and does, or an area. It throws the lances in one area, creating an AoE. Throws a Thunder Lance EX at the target area that deals massive damage, electric damage, 20 stagger, and temporary electric resistance debuff to all enemies nearby. Okay, Armed Messenger. When any operator in the team performs a finisher on a target, the target also suffers electric resistance for 12 seconds for 15 seconds. Or sorry, for 12% for 15 seconds. Her basic attack is the same as all the other ones. They're pretty much the same. There might be small details in here that I'm not seeing, besides just the number of stagger being different in the element. But from what I'm seeing, it's mostly the same. When battle skill retrieves a Thunder Lance that struck the enemy, operator gains 5 SP. The Thunder Lance EX generated by the ultimate gains a 3 times multiplier to its effect. Oh shit. How do I... Okay. So these are the best case scenario stats. These, I mean, this is like fully leveled and everything. So some of these numbers are going to be lower. Duration of all Thunder Lances plus 30 seconds. Attack and crit. I'm literally going to go through all of this again later.
Administrator, don't get too close to the teleprotocol beacon. It might be dangerous.
How are you feeling? Heard it's a big thing on your agenda. Still need to talk. I still need to talk to someone else. What?
How am I feeling? We've spent years working on this project, and I thought I would be more excited, but I feel calmer than I expected.
That's your way of saying I don't really give a fuck?
Before we lay out grand plans for the distant future, we should build a strong foundation as our starting point. Let's tackle the issue at its core. The first step is to boost our productivity. The time has come to get things rolling.
Okay, this is the base I think this is the base
Great.
introduction now.
Our preparations are complete. Multiple generations of Endfielders have worked on this grand endeavor, Administrator. You are about to witness the fruits of their labor. The PAC and the AIC factory growing around it shall bring hope to this world.
Can you check the banner rates for us to see? Yeah, I'll check for you guys. I personally don't care, but I'll check for you guys. That's a cool way to introduce this whole system here, instead of it just being here.
That's wonderful. It's just like what I've envisaged. We can totally deploy the PAC further north and push into the frontiers. Sorry. I just got a little too excited. Our next task is to use relay towers and transmit power to the substation and get the juice flowing again in our base.
I've already applied for relay tower deployment authorization from Dijon. We can deploy these facilities at any time via our PAC.
The factory must grow.
That's awesome. How does it work?
It might look like some advanced printing process, but it is actually an Originium-based teleportal tech. In any case, let's get started.
Okay, here we go. Base building. It looks like it's similar to before. Okay, construction is strength of Endfield Industries made manifest. Tab or hold Alt to click. Speed hug. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they kept the system here on the bottom. But they made it a lot simpler to handle because now we can just drag them down and control where everything goes. Or to the hologram relay tower, press 1. The relay tower is important power transmission. The relay tower is an important power transmission facility. Relay towers can be used to transmit power to other relay towers, electric pylons, and electric nexuses to connect them to the power grid. The PAC is the origin and source of the power grid. Power must first be transmitted from the PAC to the relay tower, so this relay tower and all other facilities connected to it are connected to the power grid.
Nicely done.
I get it.
Our next step is to start power transmission.
Okay. The Protocol Anchor Core, PAC, is the heart of the Automated Industry Complex, AIC, and provides all sorts of functions. The AIC factory is built around it. When you are in the core AIC area, press the B key to open your backpack and depot for storage management. You can click the Stash All button to move every backpack item into the depot with a single click. Every infield power grid facility in the region must ultimately link back to the PAC. That is the origin of the power transmission in the regional power grid. Is it still F?
Over here, Enman. Plug in the cable here.
Both the PAC and relay tower seem to be in working order. Now, we just need to deploy more relay towers and transmit power to the substation.
Well, looks like my work here is done. Supervisor Perlica, can I go to the substation and run some inspections of the repair work? Imagine laying down all these relay towers only to realize that the substation is still out of action. Now, that will really kill the fun.
You make a good point. Go ahead, Mr. Andre. We'll keep our eyes on the relay towers in the Wildlands. Landbreakers in the Wildlands might try to take them down for parts.
Okay, so now we're connecting this. Oh, you want me to put another one here?
The Enman's fighting style is pretty unique and impressive. Imagine if the Enman were at full power. Woohoo! That would be one hell of a fight.
So is the power grid literally... Okay, so this used to work within a certain radius. Yeah, this is different, but I think this is going to be okay.
The substation is just ahead. We're almost there, Endman.
We have power. We have power.
Good. Connection interfaces look normal. I was worried about compatibility issues between our old and new equipment.
Whoa! It actually worked! By Talos, you Endfielders got some real neat toys. You restored power in your base so quickly. How?
We will provide
How?
WST with a detailed technical report of this operation. Keep in mind that this is just an ad hoc solution for the emergency.
No problem. I must say I'm really impressed.
All the years of toiling on this stuff, we finally got something to show.
Very impressive, Big Owl. Oh, I mean, Mr. Andre.
Oh, why so polite today, Master Chen? You got my feathers tingling and fluffed. I could hardly recall the last time you called me Mr. Andre.
I've always been like this.
It's because Ant-Man's
Whatever
around.
you say. Now, let's take a look at the PAC. Huh. It's doing all right. Power supply components are working fine. Well, time for me to head back to the control tower and read some data. Voltage fluctuations and current loads of the Originium circuits. Protocol signal stability. There's plenty of work to go through. This is the first time that the AIC factory is deployed in the field. Never hurts to be a little more careful. In any case, if you need my help, just swing by this place and talk to me. I'll be here to admire and monitor our AIC factory.
The AIC is finally in the field. We came a long way to reach this very moment.
You look pleased. Want to talk about
You
it?
should know how much time and effort Perlica spent on this entire project, Enman. Those old clogs from Originium Engineering really opposed this idea from the get-go. I don't know the details, but the AIC factory is like, you know, the easiest and bestest solution ever. Once we ship this AIC, we'll completely kiss goodbye to the never-ending power and supply shortages in the frontiers. This is a historical achievement, Enman. Speaking of which, the AIC project actually has your name written all over.
That's good enough for an intro. Time to start heading back, team. Let's see if there's other things to take care of at the base.
All right, so escape. can use the Enfield database to view various items, enemies, and tutorials. This section highlights headhunting and arsenal exchange events currently available. Map. This area shows the Valley 4 region overview. Oh God. A lot bigger. The map of the hub shows the terrain and various information in this area. You can click various map icons to get more information or more details about them. Deep at this point. Yep, I can teleport here. That's cool, don't need to. Well, yeah, I do for the quest, but I don't think I want to right now. Sign in. Give me my stuff. Does this mean I can pull? Up, up.
Greetings. I'm your
Got another snow shine.
Oh, knowledge most ancient. Oh, knowledge. Greetings. I'm your
Snow shine.
Capella Wolfguard. Endfield the specialist.
Wolfguard.
Capella Wolfguard.
greetings.
Greetings, Administrator. I knew I'd find you here. There are times when you can actually rely on me.
That isn't who I wanted, but I'll take it. I'll definitely take it.
I'm Lavate. Rhodes Island recommended this long-term post at Enfield for me. Thank you for repairing my gear. Should you have any demon-related assignments, feel free to assign them to me.
Now that's a pull. That's a pull. How do I do the weapon one again?
Just to point something out. Oh yeah, look at your dumb little face. Surtur, as Baki mentioned, is relevant in IS4 for a monthly squad, but she just mentioned demons and talked about fighting them, and you know, demons are collapsals.
Yeah.
Maybe they're in this game, and if so, that'd be fucking crazy. We'll see.
It would be fucking crazy. It would be.
Back to the point I go.
It would be fucking crazy. I'd have to wait a little bit. Wait, can I just use some of my currency? To, let's see, does it let me do this? Is it the best way to do this? Yeah, it just takes me to the same place. Okay, so I can't convert. I can convert. How many do I need? God, that's a lot, actually. Yeah, I don't have enough.
Time for some exercise!
Please don't. Do not. Don't. Ain't worth. It's a beta. It doesn't matter.
So, any instructions, Administrator?
Okay, Icefall. AoE, ultimate AoE radius plus 20.
I will not let Endfield or anyone down.
Polar survival effect enhanced for every surviving defender in the team. Increases defense by another 5%. And ultimate energy cost for casting ultimate negative 10.
I will not let Endfield or anyone down.
That's crazy that the gear system's still locked.
Just point the way.
You have another 10 pull, so if you just pull on the banner, you get more of the silver currency. Maybe then you can get a weapon.
have. Oh, you did. I did say I had. I got both of these, so I don't have to do this one. Thanks, Baki. I can get dupes though. Let me see if.
Tell me about your strategy.
Ignores 8% heat resistance. Check the rates. Is that good? Because I never look at rates in any of these. You actually just got lucky. Yeah. I'm not getting any characters I want normal Arknights anymore. That luck just ran out. Okay. I don't think I have enough for this banner. Yeah, I don't. This is literally only for this banner. So I can literally just keep... I'll do it again just for the currency for the stuff. But it's literally just for this banner.
Endfield specialist detected.
Oh, knowledge most.
Gatella Wolfgang.
Can you? Can you? Greetings.
Oh, just a 5-star, no rainbow?
Greetings. Greetings, Administrator.
I got a dupe for her, so that's cool. Okay, so now we can run this. All right. I'm not gonna get that lucky and get the weapon. Is this the one for the 5th heirloom? Is this the one? Okay, so I think this is the one for the administrator attack, triggering an arts burst. Usually a wielder attack. No, attack and crit rate. Okay, this is I think this one's for the administrator then. Yeah, defense. Crusher, armor breaker, hitting the enemy with final strike also reduces their defense by 13% for 10 seconds. Effects can't stack. It's a wielder. This is for Inmin. I need to go back and figure out what stat she needs. Intellect. And she uses a normal blade too. Like a small blade instead of one of those fucking giant ones. So, oh, I need to look at her skill too.
Time for some. Tell me about your strategy.
What does this do? Physical, no. Physical. Okay, these are the only 2 standard swords here. I'm glad I didn't just click anything and just... Umbral Torch. I think... What does it do, though? Professionals. Arts Burst. Physical. This is for that new male character. I think it's this one. I think it's this one, right? No? Which one? It's the only one with... She's a caster, but she uses a sword. Fifth Heirloom? Torrent. I don't remember where I clicked that one. I don't see it. This one? Triggering Arts Burst gives the wielder an attack plus 9% critical. I would think it would have something to do with heat damage or something, man. Like, no, I get it. It just doesn't sound like it would be the best weapon for her. Maybe weapon is more general in terms of use. I don't know. But I guess that's the whole purpose of figuring this out, right? Operator.
Tell me about your strategy.
Do you hear this guy, chat? He already wants specific cookie cutter weapons that give 60% more damage to the character. Shaking my head.
My obligatory 2 cents. I think weapons aren't specific to characters in the way most gotchas do it. I think they're just somewhat more
I'll
specific
follow your
and then
orders,
very
but
broad.
know that I
so
have
they can use
zero
them,
tolerance with
which is
micromanagement.
cool, if that's what they're focusing on. Because if anyone can use their weapon, I think that's pretty neat.
I mean, yeah, that would be great, but I don't know that to be the fact just yet. That's why I'm like, I don't know how hard it's gonna be to get currency. I don't know what I'm gonna have to do in order to get it, because I can't purchase anything during this beta, right? So I'm trying to make sure whatever decision I make is the right decision, because I gotta stick with it up until whatever the next beta or whatever, right? So
people are saying the red 6-star weapon has
this one.
It has int scaling or int on it.
I didn't even pay attention to this first one. Yeah, I was reading the last one.
And Sutra's ultimate is like a basic attack enhancement. Her attacks empowered and the sword attacks with a normal attack, so basic attack damage up also works for her. I would get this one or try to get this one.
You'll get it first try. You're just a god gamer. You got this, champ.
Okay, you guys convinced me.
Let's go gambling.
Watch. I'm telling you, we're gonna see something later. That's gonna be a better weapon for her. And I'm gonna be like, fuck.
Well, you did get a 6 anyway, so...
Yeah. What the fuck is this? Okay, we'll look through each one of these later. Strength boost. This is for Snowshine.
Time for some So, any instructions, Administrator? A high-performance pain dispenser. Gotta keep it well.
She can have a better weapon for her element, but for now, this is literally perfect.
Time for some
Never dull.
exercise.
Let's see, what weapons do we get? Okay, what does this one do? What stat is this? Agility is her main stat. Physical damage throughout. And if something can inflict vulnerable, assist with her lift. Okay, what is this one? Agility. Okay. Physical damage.
Not bad. And nicely balanced.
What's her main stat? Intellect. Intellect boost, arts damage. When HP is above 80%, attack increase.
Time to come up with optimum tactics for wielding this weapon.
Agility. It's possible that the guards in general just have one. Nah, I'm not gonna say that yet. I don't know that to be fact. Yeah, it's looking like. Okay, no, this one's intellect. Oh, I pressed the wrong thing. Influences the character's arts damage reduction, physical damage reduction, character's max HP. I'm just gonna stick with this for now.
Nice weapon.
It'll be good casting. Combo skills gives attack plus 19.6% for 15 seconds. Increases attack, intellect. Oh, her main stat is okay.
Time for some
Okay, we're good.
exercise.
We're good. Change this.
Prepare to move out, Administrator.
When do I unlock the next one? Sorry, chat.
Ready to go. My turn to have a go at this, right? Just point the way.
I'm just gonna do this for now. I'll let them naturally level up.
I missed so many good movies. Gotta go on a movie binge for my next R&R. Hope they're still in the theaters.
We got her, chat. We got her. Oh, I was gonna go and check the. all these weapons that I got here for all these characters. Okay, so how are we gonna turn this off? We now have this here. Processing. How do we go?
Let's come back here later to grab
There's
some
3.
resources.
2. There are damaged facilities that in need of repair in the world. Spend required materials to repair them. What was the one that was broken? Oh. Ah, okay.
That one looks like real trouble. I'm calling the first shot.
Okay, we're gonna try her out. Yo, y'all need to chill. Oh man. I don't have any skills. Small charge. Okay. He can throw him all the way over there? Nope. Yeah, having that skill is gonna take time to get used to.
How did this happen?
So
now that we have deployed the AIC, a few features of your proto-sync should be unlocked.
oh, it just took me all the way back to the base.
Quickly teleport yourself back to the control tower. Make good use of
I
our
wasn't
teleprotocol
ready.
tech. It'll really help speed up.
Time for some exercise.
Yeah, I got clapped. Can you use Surtur ult next time? Yeah, once it's charged up. I gotta have 3 yeah, I'll do it when shut up. I'm gonna get clapped a lot. I was getting clapped a lot in the first beta. So now that they've changed a lot of stuff, I'm basically learning the game over again.
The battle has ended. Let's take a break while we still can.
Authority level 3. More sanity. More currency.
A decent warm-up. I hope to fight more enemies worthy enough to sink my.
You sound country as hell.
Could you maybe check if you have a character with long animations like circle recharging a skill, you can dodge out of it, or if you're locked with me?
I will check later. Right now I kinda wanna mess around with every character and figure out what they do.
The battle has ended. Let's take a break while we still can. Job done. Let's head to the next.
I'm getting used to Snowshine's ability right now. Surtur, I probably want to get her off my team. Yeah, we can check now.
My turn to have a go at this.
Until I get someone that I know is gonna be good with her charge. I mean, I could swap during the charge. What's this?
So, which enemy mob do I wipe first?
Is the game gonna be sweaty? No, it's just the early game, getting used to everything. I'm just ass at showing off new stuff.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Careful, this is a sub-rift. Our scientists are still now analyzing the threat. This is where you're going to be getting your currency for like various different skills and currency resources. This is where you're going to be getting resources for your skills or for specific level ups or whatever the case may be. I don't have anything nearby. Let me activate that one first. I'm just exploring, and this is just dope.
Unexplored areas like this deserve a closer look.
Okay. Is the MC playable? Yeah. I just put him away because I wanted to learn some of the other characters. Oh yeah, I forgot I had Chen. I have 3. More damage to ultimate damage to staggered enemies. Slashing effect, enhance attack increase coefficient, and ultimate energy cost.
If it can be dealt with by a sword, just leave it to me. Hope you learned this by now, Endman.
Snowshine, I got another one. I got 2. Defense will restore SP.
I will not let maybe we're really different, but have faith in our love and devotion to Terran civilization.
Time for some exercise.
Terran civilization? Brother, I thought it was Taran. How's the combat so far? I like it. It's a lot better than I thought it was. Okay, so I'm gonna give you like
ascending to a new stage of martial perfection.
I'll give you like a small idea of what I thought it was gonna be more focused on just the speedy combat, right? You're just gonna be clicking majority of the time. But what I'm learning is it's a timing based system. So when you see, yeah, I picked up what I said was stupid a second ago. I just didn't care to correct it. So basically, the way it works is all about timing your skills. You have 3 bars at the bottom, right? And with those 3 bars at the bottom, That's a universal skill bar for using your skills. So if an enemy's attacking you, you could use like Snowshine's ability and block it, right? And she counters it with an ability, an attack right after countering it, right? Another thing about it is there's still the lifting mechanics. There's still the, I think there'll still be like the topple mechanic there, because that's what it sounded like it's possible, but I just haven't tested it yet. But all in all, they just make you have to pace yourself with using your skills instead of having to just spam your abilities. You can swap as many times as you want between your characters, right? But it's not going to give you like some sort of advantage to swapping your characters in this battle system. It still kind of feels like they kept the basis of the battle system from the last one, allowing you to do fancy little combos and stuff, but you have to pay attention to that skill bar at the bottom. Skill bar is going to be the most important aspect. I knew that was going to fly away, of this entire battle system, or else you're just going to be doing this the entire time and getting clapped. This and dodge, because that's what I'm facing right now. I'm doing this majority of the time, but what I'm supposed to be doing is doing this up until the finisher, right? And timing the abilities with each attack that the enemy is doing. The reason I'm getting clapped right now is because I'm still kind of spamming some of the abilities when I know I should be timing them. So watch.
The battle has ended.
It's about timing.
Take a break while we still can.
Spamming abilities is going to get you killed.
That wasn't even a decent warm-up.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
I just got to get used to it a little bit. And once I do, it's going to be really, really dope. Okay, let's go ahead and continue story. Yeah, seeing it now gives me some confidence in it. Yeah, when they showed it, this is what I meant when I was talking about the battle system during the reveal. They didn't show enough of it for us to get a grasp of how it worked. And that kind of places a little bit of doubt in the system itself. But now that we can see how it works and we're playing around with it, I have a lot more faith that they knew exactly why they switched to this battle system, what they were going for. All right, we're about to continue story. Hold on, let me stop the recording and start it over.
Director Chin, got anything else on the agenda?
Oh, you're back. Thanks to your hard work and our AIC, things are finally getting back to normal in the base. But comms are still down. We can't make any calls to get help from outside. I simply don't have enough people to handle all the tasks we have.
Okay. Is there anything we can do to help?
I know you just came back and I really hate to ask, but being nice and polite won't get us anywhere. We really need your help at 3 places. We lost contact with the arsenal during the attack, and I probably sent too small a team to investigate the site. We're also housing the wounded at the worker dorms, and medical supplies are running out. The biggest problem might be the Originium byproduct processing center. It's quite a distance from our base, but it has all the makings of a terrible disaster should the damages go unchecked. This is our top priority.
Understood. We'll grab some R&R and then move out to the byproduct processing center at once.
All right, we'll continue to gather and treat our casualties, clean up the entire base, and look for a way to fix the comms. By the way, where's Andre? I thought he would return to base with you.
Well, Mr. Andre is...
Trying to stay away from you.
Get enough of that AIC, right? And I guess he just decided to camp next to it on his own. Very well, you silly old thing. Very well.
I think we gotta, get out of here ASAP to go work on that mission.
I love the expressions too. Wait, what the hell?
Enman! Oh, I just received a photo of the byproduct processing center. Look at
That was
the
cool as hell.
It isn't just damaged. They really messed it up.
What's in the byproduct you mentioned? Another important project of yours, perhaps?
Byproducts include all sorts of things that you can think of, but Originium batteries would be the most important. I guess the LBs are after that. I don't know how much they stole, but these raiders never had training on the safe handling of flammable and explosive materials. Things will be catastrophic if they accidentally set off an Originium explosion.
Someone must have planned and coordinated this landbreaker attack on our base. They're after something in the underground labs of the hub base. Something that's connected to our processing center.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's head over right now and check out what those pipe-faced bandits are after.
The photograph tells me that the processing center is extremely damaged. We must repair the local infrastructure to ensure the safety of our rescue operations.
Yeah, the infrastructure. There's the Originium homeostatic system, the cooling system, the power system. Let's forget about all that. I say we take the most direct approach. This is where the AIC comes in. Meet me at the AIC deployment site.
They're gonna show us how the AIC combat mechanics work, or the tower, the base defenses work. I thought I had a basic weapon on for a second. I could also level up the weapons to do more damage too, but I don't want to do it to the... yeah, let's wait. I like how they redid this too. There's 81 crate chests here to find in this entire map. VR simulators and the currency that we're looking for. I like that. Alrighty then. So, oh, that's right. That's why he looked familiar. He's the same guy that helped you with the base in the previous test too.
The Origo crust is the most common material for producing all kinds of machinery and equipment. The very nature
What's up, Mordant?
of Originium makes it the
You as well, brother.
quintessential material for
Have a good
industry
night.
and engineering.
Wow. I guess we got a ton of that since it's so useful, right?
Yeah, we just happen to have used up the local stash. Nobody expected that anchor fall to hit right in the middle of our base. There was so much damage that we needed to fix. That being said, we have to start from square one and do some manual mining. I'll prep various AIC facilities while you head out there and gather some Originium ore. Good. We have enough Originium ore, Enman. Now let's get
I already
started
collected it.
making Origo crusts. I've readied the facilities. We should deploy them near
It
the
just registered
PAC
that I
to
had it
start
already.
our work.
Alrighty.
Yenman's fighting style is pretty unique and impressive. Isn't that...
I'm sorry. It's like putting me through this stupid tutorial thing. Place electric pylons in the core AIC area of the PAC to automatically connect them to the grid. Connected electric pylons can supply power to facility. Oh!
You'll see plenty of ore formations and trees in the wilderness of Talos 2. Since we lack proper gathering tools, I suppose weapons might work. Just attack ore formations and trees to knock gatherable bits off them.
Nice. I guess it's time to show the Endmen my new moves.
I'm trying to be patient so you guys can.
Is to deploy a refining unit. This is actually a pretty standard production facility. Now that all our prep work is done, we can now activate the refining unit.
Wait, did they get rid of the... Oh, come on. Okay. Drag the rock over here. You can drag items from the backpack. Yeah, they gave me this one before. If the facility has proper formula for processing the items, it will do so accordingly. Each facility can only use one production formula at any given time. Once facilities finish processing the items, you can retrieve the products and place them in your backpack or depot.
Incredible work, Endman. You're such an incredible learner. So, these would be the basics for using the AIC. Keep the lessons to heart, as you'll be using the AIC a lot after. Perhaps incredible learner would be the wrong way to put it, Endman. After all, it was you who,
Amnesia.
Yes.
Forget
it. You can start moving again once you're ready. Now that we have these materials, we can still salvage the Originium machinery, as long as they're not completely destroyed. We better hurry.
Hey, Big Owl. Is there anything else besides the batteries in the processing center? I sense that there's something else.
Yeah, Chen. You got really sharp senses. Please use them somewhere else next time. So... yeah... I actually left 3 important technical documents of the prototype, as well as prototype parts that are incredibly difficult to make. I won't be able to repair the prototype without the documents or the parts.
Important documents? Mr. Andre, you could have told us about this back at the control tower with Director Chin. I understand.
They're avoiding each other way too much.
You accidentally left those very important documents in the processing center, right?
No, I would never... Okay, fine. But it's not what you think. Maybe that's how it was carried out, but I got very good reasons for it. I just can't explain it very well. I really hope the raiders were after the Originium batteries. We can always make more of those, but the prototype documents and parts are irreplaceable. If we lose them, we'll be done for.
Okay, so I'm going to get
the AIC
documents.
Is just so incredible. I thought we'd waste a few days just to get the prep work done.
I want to explore so bad.
Just so you know, converting raw ore to primary processed materials is the most basic production feature of the AIC. We'll be using far more efficient production and mining facilities in the future. We'll expand the capacity of our AIC to support the entire valley. The frontiers will be our next step.
So what happens after that?
Huh? After that?
Yeah. Once we step into the frontiers, what
build factory all over the planet.
New cities or cozy homes for everybody.
Okay, let's try this again.
I guess we got enough room for both in our Endfield mission. Truth be told,
oh, they're all dead.
I never thought about the question you asked. Perhaps I was a little too focused on myself. I didn't think much beyond the fulfillment of that personal wish of mine.
That personal wish of
Man, he keeps doing the red thing.
It's gotta be very formal and humanitarian.
my personal wish.
Finishing them off in one move!
It belongs to someone else who passed it on to me.
I'll protect you! Shield of ice! Hey! Hey! Here's your chance!
Come on. He's not gonna attack me in time.
Everyone's doing their best. I need to catch up to them.
See? It's just patience.
Everyone all right?
Time to wrap things up, people.
If you don't spam your abilities and you're just patient, then you got it. She parried on her own? No, not to my knowledge. Every single time I pressed it.
We've hit the jackpot.
I didn't see her do it on her own. Did I listen to the dialogue during the fight? No, I was focused. I'm gonna be able to look through all this stuff again. That's the whole purpose of recording it. I don't have to really worry about a lot of the being patient aspect. Or sorry, listening aspect. Yeah. Brain fart for a second. God, there's a lot more enemies out here now. That's an enemy right there. I just want to explore. Still be contained? What? Luckily, it can still be contained. Why aren't you allowing me to do it then? Oh man, waited too late.
The battle has ended. Let's take a break while we still can.
This is a powerful opponent.
Oh, there's another one here. I remember you. Oh, I didn't see the... Okay.
Through strong teamwork.
Time to wrap things up, people.
The battle has ended. Let's take a break while we still can.
Did she drop a container on it?
Goodness. This looks way worse than the photo.
Something's not right. They smashed the circuitry when the gate was closed. Those inside probably want to keep everyone out.
That's crazy. He can just repair it? Oh, that's why I needed it.
Thankfully, Mr. Andre told us to bring all these Origo crusts along. Saved us a
That's crazy. He can just fix stuff like that. Okay. I'm going to test this out again because I do think
Administrator?
I can make this work.
For a while.
Yeah, I think I know how I can make it work.
Landbreakers? Here? Let's take them out. Many wins! Rising
Yeah, I don't want to use her myself.
but prepared an ambush inside
She's
the
good.
facility.
She's good at being a side character.
This just doesn't add up.
Wait, don't tell me they're really after...
I didn't mean. I'm sorry, chat. I realized what I did after I did it. Mr. Andre and all our peers at the hub base unanimously agree on the significant feasibility of the blight scanner platform. Times are now different. Breakthroughs in ether research archived by civilization banned scientists during the last decade mean that scanning blight masses in the field are no longer science fiction. We are now capable of locating the blight patch's origin of contact and neutralizing it like untangling a ball of yarn. Although the exact form of blight scanner platform, as well as the deployment and applicable scenarios thereof, have yet to be determined, and an option for controlling the blight without expending significant amounts of our limited resources is extremely attractive. Such an idea is a worthy pursuit and should be actualized.
Andre's documents. What would they use them for?
Let's just secure the documents and parts. Mr. Andre will feel safer once they're returned to him.
Hold on. Does Surtur still do arts damage? Yeah, I think the whole heat thing is her arts damage, right? If yes, it said that she did, didn't
My
it?
turn to have a go at this, right? Just point the way.
No, it doesn't say. It says heat damage, but it doesn't necessarily say that it's arts damage. I'd assume that that heat damage would be arts damage, right? No?
I'll follow your orders, but know that I have zero tolerance with micromanagement.
Yeah, it's arts damage. Okay. You're right. Thank you. Thank you. Arts, heats, cry. Yeah, that's what I thought. Any element would be arts damage. Who said that? SF, thank you. Yeah, guards, physical damage to enemies can inflict physical statuses that lift, knock down, or knock enemies for crowd control. Defenders are extremely tough. They are skilled in protecting and healing their teammates and counterattacking the enemy. Support operators are skilled in applying various control effects that weaken the enemy or offering buffs and support their teammates. Caster are skilled at wielding various forms of arts to cause massive arts damage or apply arts inflictions to weaken enemies. And specialists, we don't have vanguards here. Specialists have all sorts of abilities. Their battle skills will realize their true potential with the support of other operators. We don't have vanguards. So yes, she is doing arts damage.
For some exercise.
I'm ready.
Just tell me about your strategy.
No sniper, vanguards, or medics. There's still the opening for them to add any of that stuff, right? We have two design proposals for the Blight scanning platform prototype. Proposal 1. Load the Blight scanner on a heavy platform on par with the Nomadic City plate and furnish it with the complete suite of supporting infrastructure and a professional Blight containment team. We can then start clearing out the Blight zones one region at a time with this platform. Proposal 2. Miniaturize the scanner and mount it on a wheeled mobility chassis. The word wouldn't come out. Mobility chassis. A field team can use this smaller platform to perform Blight Zone containment missions. This is also where we significantly differ from Yvonne. We know who that is. Making the prototype small enough for a wheeled chassis is no simple task. The blueprints are in the attachment. Mr. Andre, please don't lose them. And number 3. The prototype is near completion thanks to Mr. Andre's hard work. However, Yvonne gave me a new design request for an additional set of interface ports on its operations system and insists rather strongly on this. She said she wanted to give her baby bot a customizable support AI plus interactive emote UI that she would make her own without taking up precious time for Mr. Andre and me. I asked half jokingly if she wanted to give it a name, and she texted me with a Tata shortly afterwards. I've been working on a wheel chassis and platforms for years, and I failed to figure out what this meant. I just hope it's something meaningful and not some random thing she hammered on her keys. Port parameters are in the attachment. Mr. Andre, please don't lose them. Flamboyant and cute writing. The full name of Tata is Transaether Tranquilizer Automata. Memorize it.
We found all 3 documents. Let's tell Andre the good news and make him less worried.
Not so fast. This crate is empty. Endman, let's scan this place and see if there's a trail or clue we can pick up.
I was just about to say, I hope that it tells me what the scanner button is because I forgot.
These footprints lead further into the facility. I thought these landbreakers wanted to break out of the place.
We should follow the trail.
Can't see, can't see, can't see, can't see. I think I just glitched into a wall. Why did I think I saw red? They kept this? Oh, they changed it though.
The footprints fade into that direction. We need to find a way to reach the upper platform. Let's look around.
Let me just make sure there's nothing over here first. Oh, they changed this. I like how they changed it too. There's nothing here. It just follows you and you just... Oh God.
Don't be afraid. We're the Endfield crisis team. You're now safe.
Yeah, we totally defeated those landbreakers. They'll trouble you no more.
Oh, thank you all. We're finally safe.
Our security cameras found the landbreaker mobs heading this way. We stopped our work immediately and took this set of equipment with us.
We got no idea what it's for, but the packaging label tells me it's top priority, and there are Endfield logos all over it. You came for this, right? Does that mean we did something awesome for our organizations? Huh?
This is it. This is the set of prototype parts that Mr. Andre mentioned. Thank you. The 2 of you acted in a decisive and timely manner to save a key asset of Endfield Industries. Now that it's been recovered, I shall relay your actions to the site director.
That's good to hear. While we were carrying your stuff around, we also found some compact scripts. Here, take them. We hardly use this stuff anyways.
Okay, train your operators to improve their combat abilities. Now we're doing this. Okay.
Time for some exercise.
The operator's overview, it lets you upgrade various operator abilities, improve performance. Okay, level up. I've already done this. Level up operators gain increased attributes, base attack, and HP. If an operator hits the level cap, they must be promoted to raise their level cap and continue leveling. Okay, we use those. Yeah, I would use them all and just level her up, but I don't want the game to get easy and then I don't learn anything as a result, so we're not going to do that.
Since
I was
the
expecting it to
Landbreakers
tell
were
me about
gone,
the
we
ability
should start the
matrix.
Emergency repairs. They should last until the base sends more people and materials for a proper makeover. You know, we really appreciate all the help you gave us, my Enfielder friends.
What's up,
Things
Dust?
look good for now.
What is it, Perlica? Thinking about something?
The Landbreakers are acting out of the ordinary. They would usually loot the entire place before retreating into the wildlands.
Yeah. Can't believe that some of them stayed behind. That's so weird.
Exactly. And it's been quite a while after the anchorfall at the base. This Landbreaker raiding party joined in a bit too late. There must be something that the Landbreakers want here. It's the only rationale of their actions. But finding it took longer than expected, so they tried to slow us down as much as they could.
Something they want? Can it be the prototype? Or these documents? It's all mumbo-jumbo to me. I wonder what those illiterate LBs would want with them.
We'll get to the bottom of this afterwards. The good news is that we successfully secured the processing center and recovered the documents. We should head back to Mr. Andre.
Alrighty. And of course, there's an easier way back.
This box of ice cream would melt by the time they reach Warfarin. I'll just eat them myself.
I can already see that we're going to open that up. What's this? Owl thing. Recycling station. The recycling station will regularly fill up with resources. Approach a full recycling station to raise its material cache. Interact with it to collect all recycled resources. Huh. I mean, Surtur did.
This is beyond my knowledge. Let's keep the things
Oh,
safe.
crap.
I'll study it later.
Holy, you have Surtur already? Yeah. Yeah. First 10. First 10.
I knew there's gonna be good stuff in this thing.
Actually, I forgot to do this. Is it safe for me to do this? Please don't make me regret this. Okay, cool.
good movies. Gotta go on a movie binge for my next R&R. Hope they're still in the theaters.
This is beyond my knowledge. Let's keep the thing safe and I'll study it later.
Let none escape!
The battle has ended. Let's take a break while we still can.
Too easy. That wasn't even a decent
When I
warm-up.
find the right combination for this lifting stuff, it's gonna be a fun mechanic to play with.
To our emergency stockpile. The battle has ended. Let's take a break while we still can.
Time to wrap things up, people.
What's Surtur's combo condition? They have to be in, I think,
My turn to have a
heat.
point.
I have to do combustion, which I haven't figured that out yet. I think that's literally just ice and fire, but I could be stupid and be wrong, as usual. You have to deal combustion or inflict combustion, whatever. Elemental reaction, yeah, pretty much. Ah, damn it! Any two type of arts? Come on. What are those rocks? Oh, I see. Darkness. What took you so long to attack?
Everyone's doing their best. I need to catch up to them. This is beyond my knowledge. Let's keep the thing safe and I'll study it later. Somebody hurt my friend.
I keep thinking that they're gonna attack. See, I wasn't paying attention to you. Okay, there has to be a setting for me to change this red from being everywhere because it's actually starting to make it hard for me to tell.
Time to wrap things up, people.
Is there like Intel Archive is a data system maintained by the Enfield Intel Office SOW. I didn't see this key. This is pretty much in every single gacha game, so I think this is the same thing where you just can go back and get information, yeah. Findings, yeah. Data file memos, yeah. This is the same thing that's in every gacha game. Oh, and it gives you currency? Bro, it gives me 500 currency for finding this. For finding all 8 of them. Okay, I came in here to see if there was colorblind settings. Does not look like it. Does not look like it.
That looks rare. Need help getting it?
Oh my god, it knocked me over. $60 frames per second max, huh? Yeah. I'm not sure why most games choose 60 as their base, but I'm not gonna complain, right? We do it this way so it doesn't. If it knocks me over one more time upon falling. Okay, now we can go ahead and proceed.
I think I saw something over there.
Is there no way around? Okay, that's crazy. Right into a dead end. Oh, okay.
Mr. Andre, these should be the documents and parts you mentioned. We also found surviving crew at the facility. They're carrying out some emergency repair plans.
Wonderful work out there, Inman and Supervisor Perlica. You made the base a lot safer and saved the prototype. I'll report the good news to Director Chin soon enough. Ah, there's actually something else. I mentioned that the Origo crust has many uses. In fact, we can use it to repair the prototype. We just need a bit more of it. And that will mean we need to gather a lot more Originium ore. Now, I don't want to dent Master Chen's legendary Hangshan blades, so I prepped a few auto mining rigs while you carried out your mission.
Dope.
This, Enman, is the Endfield Portable Originium rig.
Finally.
Just deploy it on a mining spot, and it will mine the ore automatically for you. Go ahead and try it out on a nearby mining spot.
Let's see if it works the same. Yep, it works exactly the same. Yep, there's different ones for different minerals. It doesn't need to be connected to power grid.
The portable
Okay, cool.
Originium rig automatically sets aside some of the excavated. This is the place, Endman. Let's deploy the portable Originium rig on this mining spot.
I love how they just do it. Mind buff. If the cache is full, do you? Oh, okay. So it's the same. We have to get an electronic one for it to ship everything to the main base. Otherwise, we'll keep on coming here trying to get more.
This box of ice cream would melt by the time we reach workers.
Now that our mining rig has been deployed, we have essentially solved our shortage of raw material.
I need 30. But I can do this, and I think this will solve the problem.
We can now produce
No.
Origo crusts in batches.
I need this many to
Just
put
like
them in a
before.
backpack. Okay.
We'll make them by putting the Automated Industry Complex, or the AIC, as the embodiment of the Endfield vision for the frontiers.
It has to be through
The
this.
AIC is literally multiple industrial production processes complexed into one. Features rapid deployment, efficient production,
They are in my
and
backpack.
compatibility with almost any type of environment and raw materials.
Oh, for rigid
We can
crust.
use the AIC
I'm
to
an idiot.
inject new life into barely habitable areas. It is our key. For pushing deeper into Talos 2.
I'm an idiot.
Fabulous! I now have everything I need to start repairing the prototype. Enman, make sure you're here to witness its awakening. Don't miss it. Promise you'll be here to see it.
Enman, I received Andre's message. Good job out there. A team to reinforce the Originium byproduct processing center is en route. The arsenal is the objective of our next mission. I couldn't get in touch with our arsenal engineer. The entrance of the arsenal was blocked by a collapsed building during the attack. Our closest Enfielder is investigating the site as we speak. She should be in touch with you soon.
Edmund, we got a high payload situation on our hands. We don't have enough people to clean up the collapsed building, and we couldn't bring in the heavy machinery. The only solution left is to up the yield and blast it all to pieces. I wonder if the crisis team could do me a favor and get me some of that Originium powder? I'll wait for you at the arsenal entrance.
Originium powder? I'm sure Big Owl knows how to make it, right?
Of course I do. It's time to reveal the shredding unit.
It's literally the
Mineral
same
ores,
units.
Metals, plants, it doesn't matter. You name it, it shreds it. This is your penultimate shredding solution, proudly designed by Enfield Industries. Head to the PAC and use it to construct a shredding unit. The PAC is meeting all our expectations so far. We just don't have a lot of numbers from field operations. We're counting on you to generate the data, Enman.
All right. Okay, this is just telling me the efficiency of the entire unit. Oh, man. Construction. Oh, that's sick. Oh, I can craft them in here. That's sick. Were all the invites sent already? I'm not sure. I would assume so. We'll organize everything later. I don't really care.
Activate the shredding.
Okay, shredding unit. Active formula. This is the one we need.
Simple and intuitive, right? It shares the same basic control panel as the refining unit. I say it's time to shred some Originium ore to powder.
So much numbers as expected. Yeah. So I think it said I needed 30 of them, so we're just gonna chill. Oh, 10. Only need 10.
Time for some exercise!
So, any instructions, Administrator? Just point the way. Don't worry. We shall carry out this mission together.
I really want to play this game. It's so dope, man. But as I've been telling everyone else, not playing the beta means you're going to be playing the best version of the game. So don't sweat it.
Ever since I left Wu Ling.
Director Chin designated the arsenal as a UWST site, but the facility is actually managed by an Enfield arsenal engineer.
Arsenal engineer? I remember seeing a little girl who was always running around with weapons in her arms back in Enfield. Are they related?
The arsenal engineers of Enfield Industries are professionals in all forms of armaments. The little girl you saw is actually their director. I'll properly introduce our arsenal director once we find the time. I'm sure she will get along with you and our engine.
That's sick. That's sick. Applying heat infliction to an enemy with a different arts infliction triggers combustion. Deals heat damage per second over a certain duration.
This is really useful stuff.
Counting on y'all. I hope beta testers actually send good suggestions to the game directors. I can't speak for other content creators, but I'll be definitely sending a whole list of stuff once I'm done. I want this game to be ready in a good position upon launch too. So
There's no way we can get through all this rubble.
yeah, it is.
Let's go and find. You're here. Our high payload situation hasn't changed,
Oh.
but I got a nice barrel right here and marked the detonation site. Don't worry, nothing will go off by accident today. Now, I wonder if you have the originium powder to make my explosives? Ho ho ho, Enman! This barrel of originium bombs is ready for use. Blasting, demolishing, and rubble clearing work has never been easier. Oh, and our AIC factory has already been deployed, right? Enman, you can totally use the factory to make even more bombs. So her name is Maymay, right? She really likes her explosives.
Really likes him. Like a character that, you know, I absolutely love. We've already been using these, so. Well, I can create my own portable bombs.
Alrighty. Hope I right on target. I give that explosion a 10 out of 10.
Very good work, Chen. You made quite a scene when you played with fireworks when you were a child. Perhaps you have a knack for demolition work.
Shh, not here. Not in. Hey, you alright?
She thinks she W. Rose knocked the hell out.
Being able to sleep through a dangerous accident is actually quite impressive. He's Semyon. Says so on his work ID. His vital signs look normal. Alright, time to wake him up. Wait, Chen. Please do it nicely.
What? An anchorfall struck our base. Wait. Yeah, it's all coming back to me. There was this very loud explosion and the entire place shook like jelly. Something that probably hit my head. Thank you, Administrator and Supervisor Perlica. You saved my life. I must return to my post.
I have another order for you. Get a medical examination to verify your injuries, and take a proper rest, Semyon.
The boss always said that our job isn't just about the weapons. The safety and survival of Enfield operators depend on our work. I can't believe I dozed off at work.
Hey man, it happens to the best of us.
But you're a fellow Endfielder. Your safety and survival are just as important as well. Things will get better, Semyon. I'm here with Operator Chen and our administrator. We'll make sure of that.
Thank you all. I'm truly sorry for my lapse of concentration. I truly am. Oh, since you're already here, you might as well get yourself some better iron, steel. I believe I have some better options here.
Do you? If there wasn't gotcha, then you might have been right. Base attack. Every weapon comes with a number of weapon skills that offer various attribute bonuses or skill effects. Defeated enemies drop reactive substances known as essences. This is the thing that I was talking about earlier. Infusing a weapon with an essence might boost its weapon skills. Click here to level up the weapon. Increases attack bonus. When a weapon reaches a certain level, yeah, this is all basic knowledge. You can use weapon progression materials or other weapons to get, or other weapons, they fixed it, to give a weapon experience and level it up. When a weapon reaches a level cap, you must use tuning materials to tune it and raise its level cap. When you use consume an upgraded weapon to provide experience to another, all experience materials spent on upgrading the weapon will be consumed, on the weapon being consumed will be returned. So it returns the stuff instead of just adding it to the. Any gotcha? Yeah, we already did some. We already did some. You can infuse essences on the screen. Essence, agility boost. That increases the agility boost here. Process extra ones. Oh, that's cool. As a story so far, it's interesting. Right now, we just know about Angeloy and the things that fall down onto the location. Yeah, the thing that spawned on Angeloy, and we're just trying to rebuild right now. I'm pretty sure we're so early into this, it hasn't even started the grand aspect of the story. Okay, so I need 3 of something in order to make the. Okay, I get it.
Good. Oh, I'm so happy I could help out with something. And I'll follow your orders, Supervisor Perlica. I'll get my head checked. The arsenal should be good for now. Feel free to look around, or head elsewhere.
We've solved the problem here. I believe we can tell Director Chin the good news.
Can you receive my message? Our internal channels of the valley are slowly back online. It isn't very stable yet, but you can toast each other. May make contact with you. Decided, though I don't know why. Now we just need to solve shortage of medication for our injured personnel. We're housing them. Okay, so.
Base is indeed running low on medical supplies as well as medical personnel. Thankfully, Endfield is capable of producing some of the more basic medication. Let's start with the buckflower powder. I hope you remember Surgeon Miguel's lessons for making this buckflower preparation. We can use our shredding unit for more efficient shredding of buckflower. Multiple shredding units will produce even more buckflower powder for us. In any case, we'll need buckflower to produce its powder. Time to go and pick some flowers, Endman.
Oh man.
Buckflowers. It's a hardy little shrub that thrives in valley.
Of course. What's up? I pressed the wrong button. This thing is hard. Is there any guide to practice makes perfect? Just keep using it. It's got some pretty features. Baker fix my weapon and gear? No. Can Baker make me ice cream? Probably not. Sounds like a useless soft. That's funny.
Such toughness is very impressive. We can check out the cultivation chamber in the base. They might be farming buckflowers at that place.
Now, let's put buckflower into the shredding unit to make buckflower powder.
You can view the production formulas that a shredding unit use.
So glad we got our very own factory. Can you imagine powdering all these herbs by hand? That would take forever.
Okay, worker dorms. We're gonna go back to the base. Wait, he got Surtur Paul. Yeah, I got Surtur. I got Surtur. For once, the gacha didn't screw me over, but. Now we just gotta hope I do it again when the game comes out. Streamer luck, they say. You don't keep the save? No. You never keep your save data from closed beta to release.
Supervisor Perlica.
Unless it's a scam game with
You're
PvP.
here in person, and with a much-needed medication as well.
Director Chin told us about the situation here. I hope these medical supplies can tide you over.
Oh, this is just what our surgeons and patients desperately need. Thank you so much. I'll start distributing these supplies. I apologize for skipping over the formalities last time, Administrator. Before I forget, I actually have something for you. Please accept it. It's a crafting manual with all sorts of crafting recipes for common items and consumables. It'll come in handy, especially if you're operating out there in the wilderness.
Okay. B. Crafting manual. Okay. You get currency for crafting. Any Rose Island references? There was a bunch of references earlier. A bunch of them. Oh wait, is this at the top? Oh, that's sick.
Time for some. Tell me about your strategy. Always ready for orders.
All right, hold on, chat. I'm gonna go grab me a num num to munch on.
Wait, Chaotic, I have one thing to send you real quick.
Okay. 4,000.
Apparently this is in the flashbacks before you wake up.
What the fuck?
Looks a lot like a certain bunny.
How did no one in my chat see that?
It was the height that blinded us.
Yeah, Amia, when she right at the end where he says, "Do not forget where you are." That's right at the end of it. I wish I could just buy it. Not real money, just like have the currency and just buy it. I really want Ember and
Hi, you called?
I got a lot of time. I don't need to be rushing this. All right, yeah, let me go get something to eat real quick.
Gotta stretch the muscles and ease the joints. Exercises like this can help prevent injuries.
Okay. I'll be right back. Enjoy the time amongst yourselves. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. What's up, chat? What do you guys think of the game so far, based off of everything you've seen? Be honest. Don't glaze it if you don't feel it. Tell me how you actually feel about the game. Still not too sure on the weapon banner stuff. So far an 8 out of 10. Better than I was expecting. Still not too sure about the weapon banner stuff. I'm so pleased at the improvement they do. My concern is at the repeatable combat. All combat in every game is repeatable. It's all about the depth that they add as they keep on improving the game. Loving what I'm seeing so far. There are an amount of improvements. That's one. Honestly, looking good. Very excited overall. Need more story. It's a ton better than it was. The weapon banner is better than the usual slop. Can't wait for the mods. I just looked on stream. What's the gacha like? Gotcha. They'll tell you the rates. I don't remember them because I don't really care about the gacha like that. Need to see more, especially at combat and later phase. Yeah, that's gonna be the part that pulls in a lot of people who didn't like the combat before. The later combat, the bosses, the stuff like that. My concern is the switch. You mean this? What about it? Do you like it? Do you not? You said it's a concern. Like what about it? I like how they show a lot more than tell. There's been so much talk about it in the gacha space. Yeah. They've been literally just cooking. Maybe they need to add a hold attack. It'll still be repetitive. It's all about what they do in the later half of their combat to make it more involved. Like right now, I'm just discovering how the characters work. Like for example, right? The fact that Chen has a lift ability. I can lift people into the air with her ability. Before, I could use Angelina to lift an enemy in the air and topple them and have them spinning. I don't know if I can still do that anymore, especially with there only being 3 bars of skills. And then you have to use basic attacks and final blows to get that back. Snowshine, they added a glorified parry into the game, so I need to find a way to mesh that in and make it more creative for me. So there's depth in the combat.
Detailed plans have a habit of going wrong. I prefer a more
We just got to discover that depth. How's the story been? To me, it's been good so far. Reason being is because it's not just sitting there just talking. They've been adding expressions. They've been making sure that you're involved in in what's going on around. Changing camera angles. They've been doing a lot of stuff to make sure that it didn't seem so boring. But the story itself, we haven't gotten too far to really see what it's about. We got the basis of the story, but you know what I mean? That's not going to be enough to carry it. I'm not judging the story until I've completed it. That's what I did with the last one. What am I eating? It's just a peanut butter sandwich. I'm not even supposed to be eating this late, but this is what happens when I'm up late. Can we check about the elite progress? Elite 1, Elite 2, what we get for upgrade? I don't know if it has the elite system in this game.
For some exercise.
It does. It's right there. But how does it work? Is it just this? Elite promotion 1, just level cap? Is that it? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, it goes up to E4, but it just raises the level cap. It doesn't necessarily like do anything yet. Remember, it raises the... Okay, so what I mean is... Yes, it does allow you to wear better gear. Yes, that much is true. I can't take that away from it, but there's no combat enhancements. This is what I'm trying to say. There's no new skills. There's no upgraded versions of skills or anything like that. Yeah, it's just Genshin Ascensions. Like, I'm pretty sure the hard part of the game is going to require me to be here, or at least here. I don't trust I don't trust Gryphline to make this game just easy for no reason. This game is going to be hard. I think they removed that system because you only see these 4 skills here and you can master them, that you can level them up and improve them, right? But I don't see anything that's oh, you have to promote to E1 to level up any of your skills, so that's one benefit. So yeah, you're probably going to need to be like 70 in order to do like the harder shit. So to make your skills better, you have to E1 through E4 your characters. And you see the 3 dots here, so it probably works just like masteries in normal Arknights too. Possibly, Herman. 8 normal skill levels and then mastery. Yeah. Like if it's a fire character, it would like show them actually like trying to learn the fire ability or something. That'd be sick. Yeah. This is the moment where I start actually like judging the game and learning the most about it, because early in the game I'm so hyped that I just want to do stuff. Now I'm calm and I'm thinking about how, like, what needs to be improved and what I like and don't like and how the story is. This is like how I actually like analyze games. So we're at that point now. Vanguards don't exist. No, Vanguards do not exist. Snipers do not exist. I think that's it. Oh, and medics don't exist. All right, prototype.
It's finally working. Can you hear me? Hello? You there? TATA? How are you doing, my buddy prototype? Remember me? Absolutely wonderful. The repair work has been a great success. Now, allow me to introduce my friends to you. This one here is Operator Chen. This is Supervisor Perlica. And this is our Administrator. Your awakening would not be possible without their help. They carried out a ton of dangerous work to bring you to life. Both Yvonne and I believe that you'll be able to help them out. You'll become part of the best Enfielder team. Oh. Imagine being able to make new friends right after your awakening. It's something I'd like to have for myself.
Yvonne.
Andre!
There she is. What? Is this a radio call? No, wait. It's actually a pre-recorded voice message. How? Why?
That's right. This voice message is triggered if some silly person performs a hard reboot during maintenance mode. All right, big buddy. What did you do to my precious baby bot?
Ooh, someone predicted Big Owl and all his silly moves.
I don't know what you did, but it's gotta be serious. Get yourself over to my place and apologize. Also, bring my baby bot along.
Dang.
I'll go light on you this time, old Fluffy. If you ever do that again, there'll be no mercy.
Now you got 2 females mad at him.
Perlica, you must be my witnesses. I did nothing wrong. I did my best.
Oh, well, good luck, I guess. I shall plead for your case.
Oh, Thank you so much, Endman. I knew I could count on you. Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, and
Bro.
Chen. I'm so happy that you're here to witness our work.
What is the most modern thing in this whole picture, right? Hold on. What is the most modern thing in this entire picture? The Crocs? Brother, they got him wearing Crocs in the game. Bro is wearing Crocs.
Though it's not yet fully complete, this little thing will definitely be able to help you out. So, I guess this is it for now. Do what you must. I'll meet up with you once I'm ready.
Phew-wee, that was a lot of work. So, I hope we improve the situation at the hub base.
This is just the beginning. Thanks to you, Endman and Chen, things went a lot smoother than I expected. Let's return to Director Chin and update her on the situation.
Crocs is a solid job for a solid choice for a field job. I'm not saying you're wrong, but brother, it is still very funny that they chose Crocs.
I missed so many good movies. Gotta go on a movie binge for my next R&R.
Allow me to put a 14 member.
Control
Jeez.
Tower received plenty of great news from around the base. Stellar work out there, Administrator. So, we've got one last major problem to tackle. The communication
Communications.
node in the middle of the hall is still down. Our emergency repair team replaced the broken power cables, but we just couldn't reactivate it. I know I've already asked a lot from you, Administrator, but legends speak of your miraculous work with Originium equipment. We desperately need some of those miracles right now.
Miracles,
Yes. There is a special link between our Endman and Originium. It's a way to fundamentally restore the functions of Originium devices. But the Endman has just been awakened recently, and wielding the Originium arts will affect anyone's health. Let me try something else. We can always find another way.
Actually, I can give it a shot, Perlica.
Fine. But if you feel any discomfort, stop immediately.
I think they did something like this in the last test, but it wasn't like here in the base. So repair. Oh, a mini game. Originium current circuitry repairs. You can use your Originium arts authorization to repair and reconstruct damaged Originium circuits. Drag and rotate Originium components from the right onto the circuit board to provide the number of grids needed by each column in the row. Okay, so you will need, for example, 2 here, 2 in each one of these lanes, and 3 in these. I get it. Being at certain locations can help you recall special circuitry components. Okay, so how does this work? Oh. Do I only have one? Oh, wait, I think I... But how? Am I dumb? Because this one only needs 1. This one needs 2. There's 2 here, but there's only 1 in here. I think I need another one or something. Am I dumb? Yes. Down and right. Bro, if I go down anymore... You're saying R one more time. I don't get the puzzle. And it's even saying up at the top that we need to.
You're supposed to... You can see in the left, on the left side you have 2 green bars and 1 green bar.
Yes.
That means in the middle section you have to have 2 green sections somewhere placed.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, so you just have to make a mental map of where you need... Yeah.
I see. Okay. I hate this game. No, I don't. I love it. But... yeah, it had to tell me. I didn't get it. So we have a full one here. Okay. Thank you, Baki.
Welcome to Endfield Industries.
Wow, so many new messages.
Booting up.
Of course, they wake up to someone dying.
So many landbreakers! Help!
Oh, jeez.
A video message. According to its timestamp, this video was recorded shortly after the anchor fall.
That guy looks really different from the other LBs we fought at this place.
An LB mob raided Andre's basement labs. Another group attacked the Originium byproduct processing center. And then there's this group.
Supervisor Perlica, our comms officer just analyzed all those delayed messages that came in. While our comms were down, the breakers simultaneously attacked multiple key facilities and sites throughout Valley 4.
Okay.
Simultaneous attacks across an entire region. This doesn't make sense. The Landbreakers lack the organizational capacity to pull this off. Someone must be pulling the strings. I have a feeling that the attack on the Administrator's aircraft was carried out by the same people.
Can't just sit here and take the beating. I say we head out there and seize the initiative. Yeah.
Agreed. We need to act and respond in kind.
Hell yeah! I say it's time for the Enfield counterattack.
Before we made our landing, I had Dijong contact all combat operators in the surrounding regions to reinforce our position. One of them is a Landbreaker specialist. His last reported position is just nearby. We shall rendezvous with him on our way to the Valley Fort.
Wait, Enman, before you set off, I actually have something for you.
What do you have for me?
My turn to have a go at this.
Gear system.
Right?
Yep. Okay, gear system unlocked. Okay, there are 3 types of gear on the equipping part. Armor, gloves, kit, and 2 kits. Gear equipped by the operator will be displayed on the gear slots. The right side of the screen shows bonuses to various stats offered by the gear equipped by the operator. Gear slot, click the gear slot to either equip. Okay, yeah. Wait, they changed this too. Gear can offer all sorts of stats. Some may even offer additional skills.
Thanks! This outfit's not too shabby at all.
Look at that. Operator gear. Use the gear screen. Yes, just explain that to me. Tacticals. Okay. It's like healing stuff. Tacticals usage. Once equipped, tacticals are automatically used by the operator when the criteria is met during battle. Tacticals offer plenty of features to help you survive various combat situations. So if I wanted to, I can put this heal on here. It'll instantly restore HP.
Well, I'm glad it fits well and looks good. Another thing off my mind. When the anchor came crashing down on us, I did my best to keep my cool and soldier on. But truth be told, my mind turned into a total mess. We never had to deal with a disaster of this scale. Your intervention helped us through the worst of this crisis. You also sped up our recovery and post-disaster relief work. It is my genuine wish, on behalf of the hub base and all site personnel, to express our everlasting gratitude for your help. Oh, and by the way, I actually planned a nice little reception for you. Once things get back on track at the base, I'll try to organize another party for you. Enmin, Supervisor Perlica, and Operator Chen, never bite more than you can chew. And do not press a desperate foe. It's always better to be safe than sorry. You already did a lot for us, and people at the hub base only wish to see you return safely.
I understand, Director Chin. We all do.
You can count on me.
Yeah, I do really like their approach to the storytelling. We can easily handle. We'll get to the bottom of this.
All right, then. Good luck out there.
Okay.
Every action taken by the Landbreakers seems to...
I didn't do anything. That wasn't me this time.
be pointed at Andre's prototype, Endfield Industries, and even you, Administrator.
Use the PAC to make pieces of gear. So now I can literally go and look at gear for various different characters. Okay. So let's go to the PAC first. And let's make some gear. The AIC to use the AIC to assemble various kinds of gear to improve your operator's combat performance. Click and select basic gear. Assembling basic armor T1 requires wood and a ridge crust. Oh, you just go and attack trees, I guess. Okay, yeah, I get this. Intellect and will. Strength and agility. So these two go on basically.
Time for some exercise! Thanks! This outfit's not too shabby at all.
Yeah, so this one's intellect, so she'll need the other set. And of course, I need more.
Let's head there for a closer look.
The tutorial section is so long, it's probably going to be needed. I think getting this out of the way so you don't have to re-explain things later is probably the best move. to be honest. Okay, what else do you need? Wood. Is it this one or is it the thick wood? Satisfying tree chopping.
My turn to have a go at this, right? Just point the way. The gear is decent. I hope it can withstand my Originium arts.
Wait, I didn't get gloves?
My turn to have a go at this, right? Just point the way.
Yeah, I'm definitely an
The
idiot.
gear is decent. I hope it can withstand my Originium arts.
Snowshine, she needs strength, so we build the other kit again. We go pick up the
My turn to have a go at this, right? Always ready for orders.
oh, that's Will.
The one who made this really gave it a lot of thought. My turn to have a go at this, right? Always ready for orders. The one who made this really gave it a lot of thought.
All right, I just need them to unlock that 4th slot so I can have a full team.
You kept me waiting for a while.
So
see them
many
waiting.
Breakers. They even built a camp.
They're sitting on the only way to the Valley Fort. I think they're here to block reinforcements to the place.
Indeed. It's our only way. Get it done, Chen.
All right, let's do the damn thing.
Yeesh, how many breakers are there? They're not your ordinary raider mob, Rosa. I noticed them fighting as a team in my first pass.
Come on. You're gonna die before I do anything. Hey, hey, hey. He looks kind though.
A brave one. I'm impressed. You must be the legendary administrator, Catello Wolfguard, formerly reporting for duty administrator.
You're an LB specialist.
That's how Supervisor Perlica usually introduces me. 2 words that go straight to the point.
Wolfguard is an Enfield Specialist Tech Division operator. He's an expert in covert combat, solo operations, and landbreaker issues. You can trust his skills. Wolfguard, need I remind you again that you should never, ever point your gun at a fellow Enfielder? Have I made myself clear?
Damn.
Crystal clear, Supervisor Perlica. It was an emergency, and I failed to notice the administrator. You have my most sincere apologies. Catello Wolfguard, Enfield Specialist.
He just gave me another one?
I typically do things that only mercs would do.
He wants me to do more of this? You can switch to headhunting banners. LTO. Should I do the standard banner to see who I get? Chat. You think I could? Pull whenever you can get Arknight. I think I can already get her. Yeah, I can already get her. She's a 5-star. All right, let's see. What are you talking about, Comey? Ah, dang. It's a 5-star, but Shin upgrade. Shin upgrade.
Catello Wolfguard.
Wolfguard upgrade. Shin upgrade. Shin upgrade.
Catello Wolfguard.
Wolfguard upgrade.
I have always believed that you will lead us upon the right path once more.
Game just finessed me.
Knowledge most.
Catello Wolfguard.
Look, Mom, I can explain. Yeah, I don't have enough.
Can't cross the bridge. Maybe we should check its switch. Time for some exercise! If it can be dealt with, I got really used to having you by my side in battle, Enman. It's like, I can't imagine what I do in solo operations without you around. My fellow classmates would never believe me if I told them about our teamwork.
Of course. Damage boost is increased by another 12%. Attack crit rate. Combo skill hits restore 50% SP. It's almost like I need Perlica on the team. I need a fourth role, man.
I have now caught a glimpse of the challenges you once faced, and finally understood the burdens you once carried.
Realism is always detached from reality, and it's the first step towards disappointment.
Electric Nexus.
power the bridge. The switch isn't working. Maybe it's out of juice?
Typical Bone Crusher move. They've cut the grid and vandalized the backup switch boxes.
It's cool. We know how to
We
fix
must
this problem.
reconnect it to an electrical grid, like the one provided by the PAC.
The fourth slot is open. It is?
I'll follow your orders.
Because I just got him. Try Averwina.
It is time to take
Okay,
another
I'll try her.
step
Hold on.
My turn to have a go at this. Not a problem. Leave it to me. Things will always get better, won't they?
Hold on.
My turn to have a go at this. Not a problem. Leave it to me.
How many do I have? One.
Now this is a great place to start.
Whirlwind damage. What do your skills do? You need willpower. This is the Thunderlances one.
Now this is something that'll help us get paid.
Hey, she about her money.
Prepare to move out, Administrator.
You're here. Am I up for the game?
Here's your chance.
Ooh, what was that?
Here's your chance.
Everyone all right?
I gotta read her skills again because it didn't work the way that I thought it did.
Finish my job. You worry.
God, this game feels so much different from what it did before.
Standing by.
How's the combat? It's great. It's just an adjustment. Leaps into midair, stirs up a maelstrom with the land, dealing some electric damage and 5 staggered to nearby enemies. Skill also retrieves all Thunderlances. During retrieval, Thunderlances deal. Okay. I gotta use that skill to understand what that actually means, because I think it's throwing the lands, but yeah.
Hi, folks. The hub-based crew has prepared several relay towers for us. Let's use them to connect the bridge to the grid.
Every region has its own protocol capacity. Placing facilities outside the core AIC area will fill up this capacity, and different facilities use up different amounts of capacity. When a region protocol capacity has been maxed, no more facilities can be placed in that region.
The cable is too short, Edmund. We must deploy more relay towers to relay the electricity to the bridge.
If it were up to me, I'd tell the engineering division to make longer cables. guard. Got a quick.
Not a problem. Leave it.
Don't worry. We shall.
Not a problem. Leave it to me.
Oh, she needs will. I just wasted that.
But it might sound inappropriate.
If it's...
I think I had an extra one anyway, so.
Standing by. They'll function as intended. Promise. Not a problem. Leave it to me.
It's inappropriate. You better keep it to yourself.
Ayo. I heard that our Landbreaker specialist used to be a member of a Landbreaker clan. Were you?
They call us the Pack. It's a clan from the northern frontiers.
Oh, wow. So, are there any differences between the Pack and the Bone Crushers?
We are a disciplined clan. We know that there are proper moments for dispensing violence. There's no reasoning with these lunatics. They are nothing like us.
Oh, so that means Bone Crushers are bandit raiders, while the Pack are the heroic wildland rangers?
What? Oh.
Now we can finally go and use the bridge switch.
Yeah, I get how this works. It works just like it did in the previous test. What the fuck, it's been 5 hours? Yeah, 5 hours and 34 minutes. 1 hour was used of us just chilling, so.
Connecting the tower cables took quite a while. Nevertheless, the road to the Valley Pass is now open.
Alrighty, let's go!
Oh. This was in the previous beta, but it was a little different. Yeah, this is just Daly's training. Tactical training offers a series of training courses. Click here to view the basic training: attack interruption, knockback practice, lift practice. Okay, so these are just this isn't what I thought it was. I thought it was like putting a character in and training them like in Arknights. Yeah, give me that money. Four operators to level 10. Damn, 2 levels. More gear. 3 levels.
Standing by.
I want to see what defense, will, and intellect. Defense, strength, and agility. And then critical rate. I only got 22. Okay.
Hey.
All right, let's do this. We get to complete the crafting aspect later.
Fiona, I need details on our target location.
Give me a moment. I'm sending you the algorithmic model. Our current objective is the Valley Fort, an old forward base in Valley 4. The Valley Fort is a major waypoint between the hub base and the power plant. There's a large bridge at the fort we can take to reach the ladder. Data logs indicate the presence of several settlements near the fort, but I can't verify if they're still around. Ew, the haze is obscuring our near-orbital visual analysis. You'll have to survey the site on your own.
Wait, what did you just give me? What was that weapon? Or did it give me? What was that? Howling Guard. I wonder why it's named that.
Not a problem. Leave it to me.
4 characters.
Don't worry. We shall carry out this mission together. We shall improve with every mission.
Not a...
So, any instructions, Administrator?
Time for some exercise!
Weapons to level 10. Okay, well, here we go. Yes.
Are you going on for quite a while longer?
Probably another hour or so.
Yeah, okay. Then sorry, then I'm going to bed. I've been awake for like 25 hours now.
All right, man. I would stream earlier tomorrow, but work. So, yeah, I'm streaming at the same time tomorrow too. But
Yeah, no problem. It's the weekend. It's no big deal. And I'm catching up on sleep now. It's only if it's like a stream like this, I wake up at 7 in the morning, and then I'm up until 8 in the morning the next day because of your stream. It's just a bit jet lag. Anyways, I don't want to intrude. Have fun in the rest of your stream. We'll hear each other tomorrow. Bye, chat.
Yeah. Later.
Just the two of us.
Oh, jeez,
Make it if we try, just the two of us.
Oh, Comey never change.
On the bright side, because of this game, I won't be reprimanded for those 50 subs because you'll be too distracted doing this, and eventually
You
you'll
just
forget.
reminded me. You know what? I'm gonna make sure I don't forget.
See, you already forgot once, you'll forget again.
Wind Valley, are you still in here? What did you send me? You sent me like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 audio messages. Is everything okay? Hold on, I'm gonna mute real quick.
Detailed plans have a habit of going wrong. I prefer a more direct and physical approach.
Okay. I'll finish listening to those later because I know exactly what it's about now.
this mess. The other side of this valley is definitely hostile territory. Do you smell something burning?
This smells familiar.
Judging by what they did to this place, the occupants were here for quite a while.
I see UWST logos all over the place.
Landbreakers would often tear down existing structures to build their crude fortifications.
Why did I think that was going to be a loading screen? There was no loading screen.
Ugh, this haze is really dark and depressing. And what's that large thing way over there?
A dense tech.
What's a dense stack?
Dense stacks are structures that mark Bone Crusher territories. The other Landbreaker clans also know them well. Bone Crusher chiefs use these territorial furnaces as symbols of their power. They would melt down everything they can't pillage to leave their brutal mark upon the land. Dense stacks can consume almost everything. Bone Crushers would also use the haze to herald their invasion. Their rampage through the frontiers leaves nothing but a trail of smoking ruins in their wake.
This haze better not be poisonous. It's not, right?
Found an energy pipeline here. There should be smaller dense stacks nearby to power the central furnace. Destroy them, and we'll put an end to the haze.
What's on your mind,
The haze is
Perlica?
obstructing our path to the fort. Team, we must dispel it first.
How about we find a way to get through the smoke? Or just go around it?
The haze has already spread across a large area. Taking out the smaller dense stacks is the best solution to get through this place.
Doctor already plotting. Which direction was that?
This seems like the only trail. Let's take it.
This haze is really thick, and our calls to the UWST aren't getting through. I fear the Landbreakers are using this to their advantage.
There's a bridge over there.
Hey, Fiona mentioned there may be people living in this area. Why isn't it?
Never seen this runt before.
Didn't expect that.
No, I'm with you.
Oh. Let's crush this one slowly.
Oh, jeez.
That one might give us a lead.
Please don't.
Hey, stop analyzing and do something. They're gonna kill our lead.
Seize the advantage.
I don't know how I feel about it right now.
Hey, where did he go? That lad sure can run.
We could have bagged the lad easily, but someone rushed out and broke our cover before the rest of the team positioned ourselves for the attack.
Hey, are you talking about...
The circumstances did not give us the luxury of time. We had to act quickly.
Hope we can still find him.
He's over there.
Too easy. That wasn't even a decent warm-up.
Everyone's doing their best. I need to catch up to them. A definitive outcome achieved with strong kinetic.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see how her ult works because I'm not too sure about the character just yet.
Stop right there. How does the rat run so fast?
must keep themselves in a state of fearful wariness and keep strangers at bay. This is their best survival strategy.
Strategy.
Who's that? I'll crush you!
This stink. I smell the pack.
You know us? The pack says hello.
Mongrel traitor runt. You are no landbreaker.
Then feel the fangs of the wolf.
Dang it, man. I forgot I wasn't using Chen. Damn it, man. Now you do it. Okay, let's see her ult.
I'm not the gentle type.
I don't know.
Neferith, she'll crush you all and bury you here.
Neferith. I knew it.
Who's this
A
now?
bone crusher chief and a demented lunatic. She is notorious for her willingness to commit all sorts of madness. She has broken every single code of every Landbreaker clan.
So this Nephi is the naughty big bad behind everything, right?
If Neferith masterminded the incidents that struck Valley 4...
Wait. Aw, darn it! All that talk about Nephi distracted us. That dude just escaped again.
Probably close
Careful,
by.
Landmin. I sense an LB ambush close to us. To keep you safe, I recommend using my incendiary grenades to flush our surroundings with fire.
Wait! Please don't! Please don't start the fire. I'm right here. I was just walking by, you know? I don't know anything. And I certainly didn't hear anything.
We fought the LBs to save your life, dude. Why did you run away?
Cause this one looks like one of them.
You got good eyes, boy.
There's no need to be afraid, young man. He's not like the others.
Young man.
You'll be safe around him. Do you live in this area? Have you heard anything about Endfield Industries?
Industries? Factory people? You're from the UW. But you don't look like no Wooster to me.
Woosters? Have no fear. The UWST is a friend of ours.
That means you're the good guys. Oh, thank Talos. My name's Karja. Please help me. I gotta save my baby sis. I beg you.
It's all right, young man. Calm down.
Young man.
How's your sister? And what happened here?
Those evil breakers nabbed a ton of our people. The rest of us went into hiding. My baby sis, she's real sick, but we ran out of the UW medication. I sneaked out, tried to find my way over there. They's got this factory on the other side of the bridge.
That path is too dangerous. You'll never make it across with your life.
I was just about to say that, Comey. I hate you. You took that away from me. Damn it. Yeah, they restructured the way that this part of the story was told.
I know, but Ginny, she can't wait no longer. I can't see her. Can't see her.
Yeah, the Endman's right. We gotta help these people.
Well then, Mr. Karja. Please lead the way. Let's see if we can help your sister and your people.
Oh, you'll do that for me? Oh, that's awesome. Follow me. Our shelter's over there.
I'm taking the rear. Gotta make sure we are not followed.
Beautifully done. But the journey still lies ahead of
The trails here can be difficult to track.
Waiting for your orders, Administrator? You kept me waiting for a while. You kept me waiting for a while.
So, which enemy mob do I wipe first?
Leave this to me.
Yeah, our caves and tunnels to the outside.
Yes, that's how it's done. I'm doing great.
Okay, so all
Not too shabby. Nice fit.
Are very well hidden. The Breaker scum haven't found out about this place yet.
gotta be
We
near
thought
the-
these Breakers were just
Okay.
like the others and would leave after a while. Never guessed they grabbed a lot of our people and worked them hard to build those. Towers.
Do I?
I'm ready.
Oh, didn't see that.
Nice
Thank you.
fit.
This is the place.
Karja, why did you run off again? Your sister is sick, and we got breakers crawling all over the place. Your place is by her side, damn it.
Soft. I mean, Mr. Soft.
Who are those people behind you? Oh, you grew some nerves, Karja. You're now bringing every outsider you meet back to our place?
No, Mr. Soft. These are the good guys. And they're here to help. They even destroyed a band of breaker scum, I swear.
They fought the breakers? And you brought them here? Oh boy, you're gonna lead the breakers to us and they'll take revenge on us!
Karja, has my brother returned?
Jenny! I'm back! And I found people who will help us.
Oh, they made her cute.
We're from
Oh,
Endfield
no.
Industries. Karja told us that you might need some help.
Enfield, you say? Well, I'm in charge of this place, and I know you. Some of those UWST people mentioned your company. What is your purpose here?
Come on, no need to get so defensive. We're really the good guys. Karja, that girl's your baby sis, right? Tell us about her illness.
Yeah, she's actually a baby sis
I don't know
now.
myself. Mr. Soft might know. He's the educated type. You look like the educated type as well. Would you take a look at her, please?
She's not gonna get a better ending though. This is Arknights we're talking
How
about.
are you feeling? Can you tell me where it hurts?
Hi, miss.
Jeannie, she told me that the rocks in her body hurt and her belly's hurting too. The pain gets even worse when she tries to eat.
Is it oropathy?
Yes. Surface crystal formations and visceral compression are typical symptoms of oropathy. But we still have time. How long has she been without medication?
Nearly 2 weeks.
Oh.
We used to get our medical supplies from the UWST, but many landbreakers started showing up about a month ago. No one dared to head up no more. And then the Raider scum started attacking our place, grabbing our people. The rest of us escaped to this place. We ran out of medication, and Ginny's health turned for the worse.
I have a few Rhodes Island Oropathy suppressants. Let's give Ginny a dose.
This is literally the same quest.
Should alleviate her symptoms.
This is literally the same quest. Rations. Yeah, rules. They need to show it on her body. Like they need to make sure that that's something that can be seen.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I thought I'd lose Ginny forever, but you Enfielders came in and saved her. We both owe you our lives.
It's all right, Karja. There is no permanent cure for oropathy, but regular use of the suppressants will keep most symptoms under control. How is it, Ginny? Feeling better?
My pain isn't as bad anymore. Thank you, miss.
Why'd they have to
You
make
should
her
also
cute?
thank your brother, Ginny. Karja risked his life to look for help outside. Your body is still rather weak. Rest well. You'll need it.
Okay. I actually do feel quite sleepy.
Praise Enfield. My baby sister's gonna live.
We know the result of this, man.
Apologies.
It probably even made it worse.
So harsh towards you Enfielders. Thank you for saving Ginny's life. I'll do whatever I can to help you out.
It probably made it even worse than it was in the last test. Great, tell me about the
You said those
Landbreakers.
Landbreakers appeared about a month ago?
Yeah, we thought it was another usual Landbreaker raid or supplies run. Whenever the raiders came, we just stayed low and hid for a few days. Them raiders would usually leave after grabbing some of our stuff. But this band of breakers stayed put for more than a month and showed no signs of leaving. In fact, they didn't even raid us during the first 2 weeks.
Now that does sound strange. I guess the Landbreakers paid you a visit after 2 weeks of peace.
That's right. Back then, I would sneak out myself to peek at what the breakers were doing. They hauled plenty of materials from outside to lay the foundations for that giant furnace. Or is there a totem? I have no idea what that is. They ignited that totem 2 weeks ago by Talos and spewed a terrible smoke that spread quickly throughout the place. The breaker scum then started their raids, nabbed a lot of us. They made slaves out of us to make that damn totem bigger.
Dang.
The
Happened
evil
afterwards.
smoke and breaker scum took over the entire area. Thankfully, I remembered this well-hidden cave, so I brought everyone to this place. Talos still watches over us. Them breakers haven't found us. Yet. People said that those damn raiders occupied our place and built their evil totems right on our homes. I shouldn't have suspected you, or treated you like the enemy. Now, I couldn't even bring myself to ask, but
How'd you get an ad?
we're afraid. We have no idea when we could make it back home. Even this shelter isn't safe anymore.
I understand. These are desperate times. Many other areas in Valley 4 have been affected as well.
Dear, this shelter might protect us for now, but once you're gone, it's only a matter of time before the Landbreakers find us. Can you stay and protect us?
No,
Too much to ask.
but we can clap
We're
them.
on an important mission. Staying in this temporary camp won't help us.
But we can't just leave them to their fate.
Perhaps if you can bring us to a new, safer place, we'll be grateful. Every one of us would do whatever we can to...
You said it yourself. This place is only safe for now. Even if we decide to stay for a while, you'll be defenseless again once we leave. And those landbreakers will want to pay back.
Wolfguard makes a strong point. Entman, what do you think is the best course of action?
Mr. Soth, where do you want your people to be?
Home. That's where I want to be.
Yes. The boy's right. We want to be back in our homes, where we grew up. It's the place of our memories, families, friends.
Escape is never the answer. Fight and retake what's yours.
I'm with Endman. Survival is for the brave and strong.
But we don't have anything.
Mr. Soth, that tunnel is the way back to your home, right?
No. Don't go there. Them breakers have made it into their camp. They're monsters.
There's no need to worry about us. Please, lead the way.
Yeah, leave it to us. Time to make your place breaker-free.
Alrighty. Let's fucking do this. Okay.
That's them. Be careful. These monstrous scab eaters brought all of their blighted cousins with them.
A sizable breaker band, bigger than a typical raiding party. They're building more of the smaller dance stacks.
Can we risk a direct engagement?
If we strike quickly enough, we'll be done before they realize what hit them.
All right, let's make that happen.
Alright, let's do it.
Here's your chance.
Press the wrong button.
Here's your chance.
Take him down.
Done and dusted.
You're incredible.
See? I told you before, Mr. Soth. Them breakers got nothing on these heroes.
Our home. Our beautiful home. Look how these scumbags trashed our wonderful place.
We'll help you get back on your
That is
feet.
a promise. We can use the AIC factory and its technologies to build an outpost for you. Endfield has plans for raising multiple outposts throughout the frontiers. Yours will be the first field test of our AIC rapid outpost deployment technology. This location seems decent. Sub-PAC beacon deployment application... sent.
All of a sudden, one of those things just come crashing down and hit the fucking ground. No, that's exactly what's gonna fucking happen. They're gonna summon a freaking beacon to hit the ground. Oh, a new type of
Ooh, what's this?
valley
And what's
basket.
up next to it? Is it a refining unit?
This is a sub-PAC, Chen. This smaller version of the PAC also lets us deploy AIC factory facilities around it. I've applied for an additional refining unit, since we'll need plenty of processed ore to set up our outpost.
Wow, you're always thinking ahead, Perlica. You're so awesome.
Always thinking ahead.
I just did what I had to do.
What art is this? Are you wizards? You got all these machines to appear out of thin air.
I can't believe it. Is this the outpost that you're going to give us?
Yes, it is. This is just our very first step. We've got more to do.
Okay, sub PAC operations. They say they share similar functions. Both can be used as TP points and automatically supply power to electric pylons within their core AIC areas.
I made my recon run. The Bone Crushers are building more dance stacks to spread their haze. They won't give up their objectives that easily. There's another trail behind the yield over there. The raiders would probably attack this place.
Are you a wizard, Harry?
But if those landbreakers come here...
We'll give them what they want, a true battle.
Yes. Our next step is to build combat facilities to help the people defend themselves against the Landbreakers. These combat facilities can be used to fortify any of our positions along the entire frontier. We'll need some Origo crusts to start constructing.
I thought you need originium ore to make Origo crusts. I don't think we have enough ore.
What? That means we won't be getting any combat facilities. Maybe I should teach them some swordmancy, Perlica?
Don't worry, Jen. Endfield Logistics Technology got that covered.
She looks
Fellow
crazy in
Enfielders
that
at
one.
the hub base have stashed some of our originium ore stockpile into the depot. Our sub-PAC can remotely access this depot to acquire the ore. Let's go and take a look at the output port of our sub-PAC.
All right, port 4. You can select an item and move out of it. Oh, they're teaching us the normal base stuff. Okay. Guys get what's going on, right? So now they're doing the grid thing, but as you can see, you can still use the person. So that kind of is annoying, but I hope there's a way to do this without. Okay, that worked. Create fully automated production and transfer line. The product must be moved back into the depot for subsequent use. Follow the guiding line. Yeah, this is still troublesome a little bit. It still feels weird. Caps lock. Oh my God. Okay. So if I do this, construct, place. Oh yes. Oh yes. Okay, and you can't go out of the area. Showing us what we just did. Okay, yeah, this is all the stuff that we know from the last test. Switch off the refining unit. Construct. gun tower construction. So like, does it matter where I put it? Like, I don't get it. Where's the entry point where we just came from? Mark the location. Good. It wants us.
A good, advantageous site for deploying the gun tower.
This place looks pretty neat.
Okay. The gun tower is a combat facility. When operational, it automatically attacks enemy targets within its attack range. When placing a combat facility, you'll need to see a blue circle that indicates its attack range. Combat facilities will automatically attack enemy targets within its attack range. The number of combat facilities you can place is limited by protocol capacity, as well as a separate combat facilities limit. Both restrictions will be displayed. Okay, so now we go over here and we make the energy thing. Oh. I think it's trying to tell me to put the energy. Hey, if the game works the way that I think it will, it won't do anything.
Nicely done. They look really great as well. We're gonna give those landbreakers a world of hurt.
That's right. Now we'll just need to teach Soth's people how to use these facilities.
So this is a gun tower. It can actually turn itself?
Can these turrets really stop the LBs?
I sense movement over at the hills. They're coming.
They're about to see.
Buggers. We'll crush.
We will see about that.
No survivors.
Oh, save us! They're gonna kill us all!
Keep it together. Let our combat facilities handle.
I can't believe this. We actually defeated the LBs.
Hey, we're gonna be able to.
We won! Those scum-sucking scab eaters will never hurt
Now
us again.
this is Arknights.
The proper tools, even the prey can turn the tables against the predator.
Performance has met all my expectations.
The devs are like, how can we make Arknights 3D?
This outpost will grow stronger as the area becomes more prosperous. We can check back on this place when we have time. Mr. Soth, if things get out of hand, please contact Endfield Industries immediately.
How can I ever hope to repay you? Is there anything I could do to thank what Enfield has done for us?
You're familiar with this region. Know any secret trail to get inside the Landbreaker camp?
You're going into their camp?
We're on a mission.
All right. There's an underground ventilation shaft that might lead you there. We once used it to escape the raiders. I'll take you to the place.
All right, I'm hoping to at least be able to defeat the boss before I go. It's already 3 a.m. So we'll see how this works.
What is this?
Hi, Enman. I wonder if I can ask the team to help me out with something. We detected subrifts in Valley 4. These rifts might be hazardous, and we need someone to take a look at them. One of them is pretty close to you. Can you take a look at it?
This must be the subrift Fiona mentioned. Mr. Soth, I wonder if you can wait for us at the shelter. We'll join you shortly.
Let's dive in. Into the okay, so this is, I was right. This is where you get materials. The added enemy intel. They're giving this to us much sooner, because in the previous test we didn't do this till near the end. All right, so
yes, that's how it's done. I'm doing great.
So, any instructions, Administrator? Just point the way.
Prepare to move out, Administrator.
sanity still exists. Yes, it's a gacha game. What? All right, let's do this.
Ready for a follow-up. This should glass you up. Take him down.
The polar frost shall stop you!
No second chance.
You seem to have finished exploring the rift. The resulting data might be very useful for us.
The battle has ended. Let's take a break while we still can.
Please have sweep.
And Min. Now let's head back to the underground shelter and talk to... Soth.
Over here.
Finally arrived. The ventilation shaft is right here.
I know this place. Ginny and I used to play hide and seek here. When those breakers came, Soth had us block every path and trail. Don't want no raiders to sneak up on us.
Landbreaker camp is up ahead, but I'm afraid we won't be much help beyond this point.
It's alright, we'll take it from here.
Ginny? Is Miss Perlica leaving? I got a small present for you.
Ginny, I thought Miss Perlica told you to get plenty of rest.
The suppressants worked fast and seem effective. Good to see you back on your feet. But you do need plenty of rest to get better.
Please have this, Miss Perlica. I drew it myself.
Oh,
Wish you the
she's so
best.
cute.
Oh. Thank you so much, Ginny. I hope you didn't tire yourself out drawing this beautiful picture. Ginny is in your care, Karja. Pay special attention to her health. I've left you a prescription and more medication. Ask Mr. Soth if there's anything you don't understand.
Remember this well, boy. Family is treasure. Be a good brother to her.
Great. Thank you so much.
Great.
I'll definitely keep my eyes on her.
Be a good brother to her. Great. All right, let's clap these mofos.
These landbreakers must have infiltrated Valley 4. way before we detected their activity.
I'm just collecting these so I can read them later.
The bone crushers I know wouldn't sit on their hands for 2 weeks.
I saw mom and dad there.
Stick around after completing their den stack.
What's the dense?
We got rocks blocking the path. I see simple explosives.
I didn't expect them to just start talking.
They should be powerful enough to blast apart the rocks.
Yeah, they just stopped saying what they were gonna say.
Explosives are powerful enough indeed.
Why do I feel like there's something over there? No? Okay.
This place feels a little creepy. What have the Landbreakers been doing here?
Something doesn't feel right. What should we do, Administrator? This looks like a Landbreaker workshop. A few things look suspicious. We should inspect them to acquire intel.
Don't. This is blight waste. It's dangerous stuff. The Landbreakers would use these tools to craft their masks.
Those super ugly pipe faces? Ugh, that figures.
Oh, there we go.
I'm no scientist, but I've seen plenty of labs myself. This is probably a place for carrying out tests and experiments.
Though crude and simple, these tools were clearly designed to extract raw ether matter from blighted waste. The instruments on the operating table over there suggest that the Landbreakers may have been injecting themselves with the extract.
What the heck?
Even Endfield treats the ether as an extremely dangerous and unpredictable material for scientific research. Injecting people with raw ether matter is just... What are they trying to do? Enhance themselves? If they fail...
Landbreakers, especially the bone crushers, are never short on crazes. From what I see, they pulled it off once, and it got a bunch of goons eager to pump themselves full of Isa juice.
Alright, let's do this.
These smaller den stacks are used for powering the central furnace. Take them out to extinguish the giant den stack, end the haze, and give us a way to reach the Valley Fort.
More breakers up ahead. I'll silence them while they're hard.
Take them down!
Seize the advantage.
This should blast you up!
Those breakers seem to be guarding a cave. That's weird. Are there valuables inside?
It does seem unusual. But let's take care of the den stacks first. We'll come back and investigate
it doesn't.
this later.
Okay.
Ready to take down the den stack? Doing this will tell every bone crusher that we're here.
I like that they redid this, basically this entire game. Okay, don't hold it. Just learn my lesson.
Beautifully done. Keep this up.
Oh God.
This huge tower looks really imposing up close.
Yeah, it does.
This smoke's choking me. We need to...
These smaller den stacks supply energy to the larger one. Destroy them to protect you.
It probably can't take 2 hits from
These den stacks contain flames hot enough to burn through blighted materials. Your blade will hit in check. Use explosives to blast away the bone connector between the base and the body. The entire thing will go down once you do that.
That glowing sparks part, right? Let's give it a good blast. Seize the advantage.
Combo attack ready. This should blast you up.
Shield of ice!
I'm ending this nonsense.
Small explosive. Oh.
Stack neutralized. Let's move to the next one.
Level 10. Made to level 10 in one night, man. What the heck?
Time.
This won't take long.
Seize the advantage.
Ready for this should blast you up.
Excellent work, Endman. Everything worked according to your plan.
If only every battle was as easy as this.
I've been sleeping on this bitch. Yo. What the heck was that? Oh no, you get leveled up.
May this power accompany me to the battlefield.
Just be yourself. Relax.
Bro.
Take him out ASAP.
Seize the advantage.
Ready for a fall. This should blast you up.
Execute strike command.
It's over. Everyone all right?
Other small dense techs might still be working.
Okay, that cut off on its own. That wasn't me.
We're almost done.
Seize the advantage.
This should blast you up.
This looks like it could ignite at any second.
That is a crucial object.
Is someone there? Can you hear me? Help! Help me. Please. Get me out of here.
Missed a glowing orb. Okay, I'll go back.
There's a caged prisoner who needs help. But she's guarded by landbreakers.
She's wearing the UWST outfit.
Let's take out the scum below her. Somebody hurt my friend.
Damn it, man. Oh my god, I can't get that timing right.
Seize the advantage.
Ready for this should flash you up. Get crushed.
There we go.
Your end awaits.
Sterilize this area. Somebody hurt my friend. Shield of ice. Shield shall splinter.
Are you Enfielders? Oh, thank goodness. I thought I was going to die here.
Why did they imprison you here?
I'm Shauna. I lead a UWST mining crew. The Valley Fort has been attacked and many of us went missing. When I heard that the Landbreakers were raiding people for slaves, I thought some of my crew might have ended up here. But the raiders found me soon after I arrived close to this place. I don't know if they have more of our crew locked up in cages.
Do they have other lookouts besides the ones we just took out?
There used to be more Landbreakers here, but they received an order and half of them went into the fort. I only dared to scream for help when I saw you.
The fort. You're Shauna, right? The den stacks are still creating a lot of smoke. Find somewhere to hide and go to our base when the haze clears.
Okay. I'll try to keep looking around for my people.
No, don't risk it. You should keep yourself safe before you figure out what's going on. The haze must first be dissipated so we can find our way to the fort. Let's go and deal with the den stacks.
Okay. You guys said I missed an orb. Is it that one? Oh, Jesus. Oh, I see it. Oh God, there's more here. Heat burst.
This is beyond my understanding. If you want to get that special thing, you'll have to think of something smart.
I don't see anything that I can use to blow it up. Whoops. I didn't think she'd actually jump that high. Yeah, I don't see anything I can use to blow that up. Like I have this one, but it's not gonna take me far enough to do anything. Right, if it lets me do this. Okay, I was about to say. Oh, right there.
The smoke is cleared. Let's go.
We may have underestimated the threat of this incident. There are a few issues I couldn't figure out. None of the anchors fell into landbreaker territory. Why is that?
Wait, are you trying to say that... Whoa, you can't be serious! I've never seen anyone who can talk to the big rock buggers.
Landbreakers in the frontier spend most of their time fighting the Angeloi. The constructs are also the raiders' enemy.
Precisely. That's why I couldn't figure it out. Let's just keep going.
Oh, I might not be fighting the boss tonight. Motherfucker was supposed to be here at the end of this.
This road leads to the transport and logistics hub of Valley 4. There are people who feel that Valley Fort is not a very appropriate name. The very idea of a fort is a position that defenders can use to resist an attacking force.
Your point stands. We are the attacking force.
What is Doctor doing?
I'm ready.
We're gonna change the operator's gear. Oh, is it warning me of a boss fight? That's exactly what it's doing.
I find...
Yep. Tells us where everything is. Promotions. Look at all that currency, baby. These are just going to my certificates.
Enfield.
Catello Wolfguard.
Great. I'm the Pan. I've spent a year working in all sorts of factory and the shops. But I prefer being a kitchen chef. If you need a Pan for a job, you know who to look for.
Nature damage. And I got 2 of him.
I am Egypt. Call sign is Arknight. I am not a trained weaver of words, but I wish you well, and may you flow like a swollen river, and...
Got another Avalena too. Okay, do I have enough to get? No, I don't. I can keep all this stuff and just wait. But let's go ahead and try and get this sword again. There we go. It's not the sword I wanted. Okay. And the grind continues. Okay, let's do this, guys. Hold on, let me... All right, boss fight time. Let me see if it'll let me craft real quick from here. Nope.
People want you to put the sword on Snowshine.
Yes, that's how it's.
So,
What did I just got?
any instructions, Administrator?
Yeah.
Okay, hold
I don't know
on.
if it's actually good for her. It's just what chat's demanding of you.
Nah, because this okay, so main attribute boost EX, ultimate gain boost EX. This will help with the ultimate, yeah, sure. But her main stat is strength. Why would I do that? To help with healing? I guess I am using her. Okay, I am using her for that purpose.
Performance pain dispenser. Gotta keep it well greased and oiled.
You're welcome, chat. Back to the void, I go.
She sounds so dead. Are you tired, Comey?
Let's go gambling.
Oh, I did see hit 9. Okay, cool. Alrighty.
I have now caught a glimpse of the challenges you once faced, and finally understood the burdens you once carried.
How's the game? It's great. Oh, it's her.
Silence. A motley of scum, exploiters of Breakerlands. Arrogant weaklings pampered by the wall of civilization. You shall learn your place. Landbreakers.
Let's do this.
I'll deal with this one.
Incinerate them, Rodon.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I can dodge. Damn, now you want to do it.
You have the admin to thank. His weakness was exposed.
Oh, the combat in this game is fantastic.
She's delaying us with her lackeys. Don't let them slow us down. We should head up immediately with that elevator over there.
The combat in this game is fantastic, dude.
You put up quite a show, but you continue to disappoint. You lie to hide your greed. You exploit lands that were never yours. You fail to realize that we are way beyond you. Need a closer look? Just take another step forward.
Oh my god, this is fantastic. They cut out what happens next. I don't think they just left. Yeah. Are you gonna give me the option? Do I just talk to? Okay, yeah.
Entman, Supervisor Perlica, what happened at the Valley Fort? We just heard something.
It's bad. The Landbreakers destroyed the bridge to the power plant. We must look for another way to reach the place.
Oh, these Landbreakers! Why would they blow up the bridge?
I don't know. But these Landbreakers aren't like your usual raiders. They have a capable leader, and their actions seem to have a clear objective.
Where's our Landbreaker specialist?
He just started a solo recon mission. Trust his skills. He'll be back with new leads. Director Chin, is there any other way to reach the power plant?
They did say
Gilberta and the sarcophagus.
They did say at the beginning of the
bridge,
beta
we can also reach the power plant
that a lot of
by
stuff
going
wasn't
through
finished.
the UWST Research Center.
So
it's the long way around.
we're gonna count that as something that wasn't finished.
The anchor fall caused a huge landslide that blocked the road to the research center.
I just came back from that place, and it's definitely as tough as it goes. Rocks and rubble completely blocked the roads. Our surveyors just sent us the details. Take a look.
This was the road we took to reach the hub base. We barely escaped the landslide.
Oh, we need large vehicles and lots of power to clear all this rubble away.
but most machines on base have been destroyed.
Oh, things just keep getting worse.
No worries. Enfield has more than a few solutions for dealing with machinery problems. I've got something unconventional in mind. The engineering division once came up with modular machines for rapid assembly. One of them happens to be a multi-purpose drill, proudly made by me.
But the AIC is not yet capable of producing large equipment. There's still a lot of work ahead of us.
I'm not going to say that they need to do this because they don't have to,
I say it's
but it'd be
time to
cool if they
validate our
animated
AIC
the people
design
speaking
objectives.
here, like in like a
Let's meet behind the
digital,
factory.
trying to think of the name of the Metal Gear Solid like way. You know what I mean? But chat, we are going to stop here for this moment because I will be back later on today. I got to get some sleep. I work in the morning, and I just decided to destroy my ability to stay awake throughout the day in order to play this game. So, dude, we are going to enjoy the hell out of this.
Until destroy it again. Next time.
On Dragon Ball Z. Comey, thank you for your help. I think later on we're gonna finish the conversation we were having before with Baki's stuff.
I'm ready.
So
Not a problem.
hopefully you'll be there.
Leave it to me. Now this is a great place to start.
And hopefully Baki's there, because he went to bed at 8 a.m.
All right. Well, you all have a wonderful day. Stay healthy, stay safe, stay chaotic. Love you guys. Yeah, this has been a great stream. This is a good start. Such an improvement. Such an improvement. I'll try and get a video out talking about what I think so far before we start streaming again, but we'll see if it takes a little longer than that. Love you guys. Thank you for all of the amazing love today. All the likes, the new members, the views, everything. Thank you to Comey for her 55 gifts. Afro for 5 gifted. Eveleth for 20. Razor for 50. And Sky Vanisher for 5. Love you guys. See you next time. Peace out.